Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Snackyyz stream. I am Snackyyz, and you are you. Thank you guys for being you, and thank you guys for being here. I appreciate everybody here right now. Kovalak, thank you for the subscription once again. I really appreciate it. Going on 2 years that you and me have had this odd cycle going, and I appreciate it. So thank you. With the 35 stream streak as well. That's very dope. Got me a thing of horchata right here from Roberto's. Very good stuff. Oh. I am still sick. And it's a dry cough. Not a whole lot of phlegm ever. My throat's still very sore. And that's the update. So I'm sick and I'm still coughing. But I am not deterred from streaming. And that, I think, is going to be the important thing we focus on today. Today is a stream. And today we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. But first, I just want to go ahead and make a special little announcement real quick. The special announcement is, can we finish what is going on inside of the Middle East right now? I know many people want to hear my takes on what's going on in the Middle East, and from one white man in America to the rest of the world, I do not like when my gas prices go up, because I just got a vehicle that requires a lot more gas and has a lot worse miles per the gallon. That is no good. That sucks. That really does. And I'll tell you what, the gas station right next to me, gas is $5.55. $5.55 per gallon. I spent $35 to just put 6 gallons into my tank. My tank holds like 14 gallons or some shit. That's not even half. That's not even half. That's so upsetting, you know? So, poo on me, I suppose. But it sucks right now, and things are just going to get more expensive. And from everything that I have been seeing, because I keep up to date on the news, these prices aren't going down anytime soon. And that's very sad. I don't like that. I don't like that we decide to go into a war that I don't think a single person asked for. On top of the fact that our leader went ahead and ran on a campaign of not putting us into more wars, right? They're saying that the Iran was like some, or Iran, I should say, is a threat to America, that there have been mass casualties on a global scale. If that was the case, how come they didn't do it earlier? You know? If the threat was so imminent, how come we didn't go ahead and deal with that? Like, how come they didn't do something? Huh? How come whenever we start to, bomb Middle Eastern countries, it's always a bunch of disenfranchised white single men going ahead and committing mass shootings in America? They're the real killers, and we're not putting any sort of focus towards that as to why they feel so ostracized from a society that they want to go ahead and start murdering innocent people in schools, grocery stores, libraries, clubs, etc. No. Instead, they want to go ahead and raise our tax dollars. Then they want to go ahead and raise our gas prices, all so that we can go ahead to bomb a different country that just so happens to not have a whole lot of white people in it. Sure, are there terrible things happening in that country as well? From what I've heard, yes. Terrible things are happening here as well. We are currently putting Hispanic people, mainly Hispanic people, these damn illegals, as all the red hat TikTok commenters and Twitter profile pages would tell you, into concentration camps. We like to call them like ICE detention facilities, right? So that these people can go ahead and get processed and deported elsewhere. We are concentrating a very specific type of people based on their look and racial profile, and then throwing them into an area of which we don't get any sort of updates on how those people are doing. People are dying in there. There's sexual assault happening in there, and people are just disappearing in general. The conditions have been reported to be very bad. I'll just say this. History has a tendency to repeat itself if we fail to learn from it. That is a quote that I paraphrased from another fat white guy. And the fact that things are just kind of on the same spinning path really sucks. It's really odd as I've been going ahead and learning more about U.S. history, because that's one of my college courses right now. You really get to see where things are currently at and how they're basically just a century-long mirror of what's going on right now. About this time, early, mid 20s of the 1920s, right? We were seeing a lot, and I mean a lot, of calls for social reform. We were seeing a lot of political corruption in the form of, the rich being rich and buying out a bunch of our politicians, controlling local governments. Wages and working conditions for people weren't very good. We were seeing very heightened, especially for the 1920s, very heightened racial issues actually occurring, specifically regarding the segregation and the oppression of black people back then. We were also seeing an issue where, the attack on, we're seeing an attack on women's rights in the reproductive field and in the voting field, because there's all this shit happening with the SAVE Act right now, which, if you're not sure what's actually inside of what's going inside the SAVE Act, it will require you to have some form of identification. But this identification, in order to vote, requires you to have a birth certificate that matches your form of identification that you want to provide. Issue with that is that most people who get married change their name if they're a woman. So if you're a married woman, your name is not going to match that of what is on a birth certificate, and therefore it won't match what's on your probably new form of identification. So there's going to be some discrepancies there, unless you find and then provide more proof that this sort of thing happened. It adds friction, and friction is the killer of anyone's drive or motivations to do anything. People already don't vote, and it's a pretty open system right now. So, kind of an issue. You start going ahead and you creating friction in between that. You're going to drive some people away from voting. You could also use a passport, and that could, negates the birth certificate with a form of ID. But a passport is also like $160 something, which is very expensive for a lot of people. No one just has close to $200 that they're just going to drop in order to go ahead and say, I want this orange douchebag inside the White House, or his lesser orange nut sacks. And at the same time, it is a fact of inconvenience, and it's going to go ahead, or it's an attempt to go ahead and try restricting the act of democracy. You feel me? Which is something that we were seeing back in the 1920s. Women had to get jailed, beaten, and assaulted in horrific ways just so that they can afford their democratic right to vote. and we are seeing even more heightened tensions. The administration that we are currently being led by is going ahead and removing a lot of historical monuments, references to history in regards to Black history and history that has to deal with, segregation inside the military, segregation just in general, in the masses of populace. Something happened in Pennsylvania. I think that they took down like a monument or a plaque of some sort. I don't really know what that plaque was, but I know I think it's Pennsylvania, there's a big uproar about that. The NAACP is all on top of that shit. And it's just these things that that I can see happened all the way back then in the early 1900s that are now happening now with just a new rebranded, 2.0 flavor on top of it. And it's very unfortunate to see that we have made so much progress just to be at the same spot and learn nothing from what was done all the way back then. It honestly does seem like the people that are currently in power idolize that that early period of American history, American imperialism era. But that's my rant. I went on a huge tangent just so that I could basically say I want my gas prices to go down and I want the government to stop doing horrible shit to innocent people. So, here we are. Welcome. There's your daily intake from the Ginger Digest. It takes $60 to fill up my 15-gallon tank on a good day. A full tank gives me 280 miles. My work is 14 miles away, and I work 11 days on... Jesus fucking Christ, man. I work 11 days on a 2-week pay period. Damn. Hey, man, gotta collect leaders like Thanos with Infinity Stones. I know, man. I'm not sure what we're doing. I don't like anything that's going on right now. I don't like a single thing that's going on right now. The only thing that I'm truly thankful for at this current moment in time is that I live in a place where I'm very close to friends, family, and the love of my life. And, the outdoor boys have started posting some new videos, and that's pretty cool. One of my friends from middle school is gay. When he eventually got married, he changed his name. There you go. There you go, man. Just crazy shit happening. It doesn't take somebody... it doesn't take a lot of brain power to just pick apart what the fuck's going on here, right? It doesn't. Like, are there people out there right now, genuinely real humans with, like, brains in their heads and blood beating in their heart that genuinely think what's taking place in the White House right now is for their benefit? Or I say in the White House, I also just mean in the government in general, not just from, the executive branch, but the judicial, the House and Senate, the local level. I mean, take a look at everything that's going on here. I've been making videos on, I made a few videos on local politics in my area. One of the big things is that we have a attorney general for this, we have a district attorney general, or a district attorney, I think it's what it is. Her name is Sigal Shada. She was illegally appointed by the Trump administration here in Nevada to become the district attorney. She has had no Senate hearing, and they just keep extending her because, as of right now, there is no sitting district attorney, so they give that power to someone that they just randomly appoint for 180 days. Well, there's nothing saying that they can't just re-up that, which is what they've been doing. Mind you, Sigal Shada is a Israeli-born citizen who came to America and, started her whole, legal processes here and whatnot. One of her most notable things that happened as of late is that we had another Israeli-born citizen, wouldn't you know, who actually worked with Mossad inside. If you don't know what Mossad is, it's kind of like the CIA for Israel and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, this guy worked as the cybersecurity guy or cyber analyst or some shit like that, some tech guy who worked directly with Mossad, very close to Big Bibi Netanyahu. And this dude got convicted in just the city right next to me, Henderson, Nevada, for soliciting sex acts from minors. And you want to know what ends up happening? The most powerful prosecutor in our state goes ahead and lets him just fuck off back to Israel. He is not there's no charges being done. It's a fucking see you later, It's pretty fucking disgusting what's happening right now. And it's happening at every single level that you can imagine. It is. And when I mean that, it's like on the state local level when it comes to laws getting passed in your state that will directly affect you, right? We here in Las Vegas and in Nevada have this thing. We have assembly members, right? They're not like state house or anything like that. They're just called the assembly members. They meet for a little while, like a certain amount of time to write laws and pass things and all such the whole fucking legal jargon of getting a law passed. There's this one lady, Danielle Gallant, who is an assembly member for the district area that has Sloan and Laughlin tied in there. Little tidbit. Sloan and Laughlin are two very small towns, very far apart from each other in the southern portion of Nevada. Laughlin goes ahead and borders right next to the Colorado River, and right across from it is Bullhead in Arizona. She governs that area. Well, if you do a little bit of looking into what she represents, and this is just some random person that just represents part of the community, right? Like I could go ahead and start running to be an assembly member for my state and everything like that. That's how easy it is. You just go ahead, you sign yourself up, you do a little bit of, hey, I'm here for you, and all that sort of stuff. And they start doing it. Well, this Danielle Gallant lady, she was originally from California. She's a realtor. She takes a lot of money from the largest PAC in Nevada, which is Better Nevada PAC, and they have what's called the War Room. And this War Room is basically ran by a bunch of extremely alt-right people who go ahead and just say some of the craziest shit that you can imagine. All the weird talking points that you've probably seen on Twitter if you dare to exist on Twitter or TikTok or anything like that. She's part of that. And she goes ahead and she makes videos pretty goddamn constantly. One of her things, and this will really give you an idea of who this lady is, right? She's just some blonde white lady realtor who came over here because our laws are a lot more lax when it comes to businesses and realty, like California is. She comes here, becomes an assembly member. She gets a Better Nevada PAC payments. She also gets the Realtor PAC of Nevada, and she gets a couple of other ones. But those are the two big ones. Why are those significant? Well, one, the Realtor PAC of Nevada is currently being funded by a bunch of New York law firms that go ahead and buy up a bunch of properties here in Nevada and make it harder for people like me and you, if you're a Nevadan, to get a house here. And on top of that, the Better PAC of Nevada is funded by every casino that you could probably imagine exists here in Nevada, like the Sands, who put a bunch of fucking money into dictating the politics here. The casinos in Nevada have so much money, and they buy out a bunch of shit-ass random assembly members from the bottom up. Political corruption. That's all it is. They are buying these people out to pass their shitty fucking laws, And this Danielle Gallant lady is so fucking cracked out of her mind that she goes ahead and she posts videos like, I like to drink methylene blue 42. It's something that Robert Franklin or Freddie Kennedy, whatever his name is, said to do. And in case you don't know, that methylene blue, it's a dye for leather. It also, it's like treated to, it says it's supposed to oxygenate your blood. You know what also oxygenates your blood? Breathing. Just the, you know, that's what does it. She's also a very big advocate of making sure in Nevada we have the rights to drink raw milk. And she basically talks on every single talking point that might have ever existed ever, right? Like, she talks on things like, I'm sure because of all this Iran shit that's going on right now, she's probably talking about that. What the fuck does an assembly member in Nevada have to do with passing any sort of law that has to deal with Iran, right? The fuck, what are we doing? Like, shouldn't you be focusing on the fact that in Las Vegas right now, houses, you, the realtor, houses are becoming way too expensive and no one's buying a house in Las Vegas right now? That's you. That's your thing. That's all you. Shouldn't you be going ahead and making sure that, you know, Nevadans can actually afford the grocery prices here? Or better yet, we should probably have a better allotment of the Colorado River and some of that water that comes in, since Las Vegas alone is recycling 99% of the indoor water supply that it has back out to the Colorado River. We just have this system figured out. We should probably have a little bit more, right? Maybe those are things that our assembly members should be taking a deeper look into. Or the fact that NV Energy constantly rises the fucking rates on us so that every single summer we see an energy bill. We could turn that fucking we could turn that son of a bitch AC off and sit in 86-degree weather inside of our house the entire summer. We're still going to see a $200 energy bill. Bullshit. That is what our assembly members should be doing. Let's tackle the fact that people in Las Vegas and Nevada can't go ahead and actually get any form of proper health care because we keep going ahead and gutting healthcare here. What about the fact that our education system here in Nevada, despite the fact we have 300,000 children that need education, we are the worst funded state in all of America when it comes to actually funding our education. Why? It's because the casinos keep taking the goddamn money for themselves, or they throw all that shit into a charter school or into a private school. Horse shit. But instead, what we're going to be going ahead and focusing on is building more tracks for the F1 race that no one here is going to be able to afford unless you come here with loads of money. We built the Raiders Stadium. We funded half of it, and we built the Allegiant Stadium. We funded half of it. It was a $2 billion stadium, so we put $1 billion into building this Allegiant Stadium. And we said, you know what? You know it's a great team to put inside this $2 billion stadium? The fucking Raiders. And we're going to do the same thing again because we're about to put the fucking Oakland Athletics baseball team here in Las Vegas. Meanwhile, there's 3 roads down the street that have had street cones on that shit for the past 3 months. This is the shit that we deal with here. But instead, we have assembly members like Danielle Gallant and corrupt district attorneys like Sigal Shada that will go ahead and let pedophiles fuck off back to Israel, and we'll talk about drinking leather boot dye and raw milk. That is the peak quality of Las Vegas, baby. Peak quality. It's never going to get better than this. It's over. I need to move out of this place. But unfortunately, gas is so high, I won't be able to make it at the state without going broke. That's another thing. That's another thing. All of the gasoline that we get comes from California. California, which is currently shutting down a lot more oil refineries as the years go by because they have very strict regulations when it comes to the environment. We rely on California for our gas. California is shutting down their refineries. We are not doing anything about this. It's nonsense. And then, drop a couple of bombs on a place called Iran. And watch the gas price all spike another $2. Why not? It's good stuff. I'm feeling a little bit better when I can start to go on these full fucking tirades that everyone's confused by because I only strictly talk about like Nevada mostly. It's because this is where I live. It's horse shit. Oh boy. Welcome to the TED Talk, Mari. Woo, New York, JK, RFK, that fucking talking amoeba. No, RFK isn't a talking amoeba. He is a meat suit. He's like a fucking meat kaiju for a brain worm. We're in the rebuilding phase. Oh yeah, for the streaks. Yeah, and we're fucking $5 a pop here. We're $5.55 currently here in Las Vegas. Just the place right down the road from me. I watched that shit over 1 week spike $1 up, and then another week spike a quarter and a penny up. From last week, we are now paying an extra quarter and penny, 26 cents. But no, we want to talk about the fact that raw milk isn't being consumed as much as we think it ought to be. If you ever thought about coming here to Nevada, don't even come here as a tourist. Oh, and there's another thing that just to mention real quick. A lot of the people, and this is a big thing about us Nevadans, okay? This is a big thing about us Nevadans. We have this huge fucking saying, don't California my Nevada. We love to say that shit. We love to say, don't bring your California laws to my beautiful Castle Doctrine desert cigarette tray state. Don't do that. And it all comes from like this conservative right-wing point where like everything about California is just horse shit, right? Mind you, most of these people definitely haven't even been to California. It's one of the most beautiful states I've ever been in, right? It's one of the most comfortable states I've ever been in, at least when it comes to weather. Wouldn't want to live there. But in terms of weather, right? And the people there, God, some of the people there are just phenomenal, right? They're just amazing people. But when you start coming over here and moving here and then California and my Nevada, well, you got people like Danielle Gallant, a former Californian resident, coming here and making laws. So when you ask, don't California my Nevada, and you come from a conservative standpoint, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about Californian liberals and progressives coming here? I bet not, because those people are still in California. All the fucking people that are coming here from California, or California, are a bunch of dumb as fuck, stupid ass, conservative Republicans that come all the way here to just ruin shit some more. That's how it is. They come here because they like how much money they can save, but they also like to go ahead and pass horseshit policies and vote on horseshit policies. That's why we're a fucking battleground state. That's why we're a battleground state. The whole reason that we voted for Donald Trump is because there's been this mass exodus of California because enough podcasters said, hey, California is also, or is actually just not this great place that you could live in. Instead, California is where you get a bunch of homeless people. Homeless people. Like, you're not going to see fucking homeless people in Las Vegas if you move here, or Austin, Texas, where all those stupid-ass, DMT taking podcasters went to, right? Right? Like you're not going to see homeless there or here. You know what we do with the homeless here? You know, we shove them into the tunnels so that when the fucking rain, monsoon season comes by, it floods and those people drown. That's what we do to the homeless population here. Why? It's because we're fucking evil, and the people that make it our laws are from California. But they're Republican Californians. They're the Ronald Reagan people. That's who they are. I promise you, if we had all the really cool Californians here, Las Vegas would be a much better place to live. Alaska took our homeless and moved them all to California. I thought you were just feeding them to bears, man. I don't know what the fuck Alaska got doing having any homeless people. I just thought Alaska was homeless people, right? Like, I thought, like, if my understanding of the outdoor boys is correct in any sort of way, all you guys do is bushcraft, fish, and, I don't know, throw rocks at Russia or some shit. I don't know what you guys are doing in Alaska. Oh, man. Like, it's so interesting. Like, the politics of things, when you take a look at what's actually affecting people, right? God damn, I can't stop coughing right now. When you take a look at actually what's wrong, okay? I implore people to take a look just at what's affecting their state, right? Because you'll see a lot of different pieces like, oh, this shit is more than just like a fucking partisan, Twitter, right-wing Twitter says this, left-wing blue sky says that. No. It's a fucking dichotomy of a bunch of really stupid fucking people not understanding who their neighbor is and what they would be able to vote for. Because here, I have a bunch of problems, and I have a bunch of really nice benefits. My neighbor over there could be having cancer, right? But be a fucking billionaire for all I know. I don't know. So we're going to vote in very different ways, and we need to really understand where things are coming from, but we're not going to be able to do that if we don't take a fucking moment and put down the goddamn phone. Okay? This fucking thing, this piece of shit, throw that bitch away, as I put it on my desk nearby so it doesn't abandon me. Throw that away and just listen to what the fuck's happening. See what's going on in your community. Are you being affected by gas prices? Yeah, there's a pretty big reasons to why that is. But for Nevada specifically, we're not just being affected. Our gas prices aren't just being affected by the fact that, we're dropping a bunch of bombs on people in the Middle East. Our gas prices are being affected because we only get our gas from California. All the gas we get comes from California. Maybe we should open up some different lines, or maybe just start importing gas from our eastern fellas? Huh? No? All right. Fuck me. That's it. I'm done. Cutting it off. I'm going to drink my horchata. Done. Politicking is over. My rant is done. Here we are. Snackyyz Sneeze Osmosis Jones, the Battle Black Cough. I think I just need a fucking throat replacement. Lung revamp. My fucking chest is so tight. It's because I'm still sick. Oh my God almighty. Jesus Christ. We fucking rounded them all up and put them on a private plane and airmailed them to California. Thanks for that. Now they're voting for my for raw milk in my state. Hydrogen Vom versus coughing Snackyyz. Am I? Oh man. Preferably without the Kid Rock soundtrack. Did Kid Rock really make the soundtrack for Osmosis Jones? That's kind of hilarious. It doesn't make sense that my gas is so expensive when I live at the fucking end of the pipeline. Where are they baking the fucking gas? Well, Awkward Gaming, They thought you guys deporting all the homeless to California was such a good idea. They said, you know what, let's also give all the oil to California so they could just hold on to it. That's what they did. He had a song that had really questionable lyrics. Was it the barely legal lyrics? The ones where he was basically, you know, talking about being a fucking pedophile? Is it that one? Yeah, it was that one. This might be a little bit too edgy for Twitch, but why are we not just lining these people against a wall and just, you know, why aren't we doing that? How can people just see it so blatantly in their face and be like, I mean, that could mean anything. Oh, my word. Anyway. Fellas, today we are playing Project Zomboid. I have been told by many of you, on TikTok at the very least, that I should play this mod called Week 1. It is a mod for Project Zomboid where I effectively need to survive for 7 days. For 7 days. Before the actual outbreak occurs in Kentucky. And that's interesting. And apparently it gets super chaotic. I don't know what's to really be had. Let me actually look up Week 1. Project Zomboid. Let's take a look. Cognitive dissonance? Too big of a word. Don't know what that means. You must be a liberal. Let's see. It's okay. So Week 1. Week 1 lets you begin the game 7 days before the zombie outbreak. You will start in a clean, zombie-free world along with other people, aka NPCs. It will be your choice whether you want to be a decent citizen, a serial killer, or somebody else. Just remember that your actions have consequences. Over time, you will experience the progression of events leading to the unavoidable Nox event. You are immune to the airborne transmission, as well as some other survivors, but most of the people are not. Be careful. Even in the beginning, people are already nervous, which is the first symptom of what is to come. There are many hidden features that you will have to discover yourself. You will receive some clues during sleep. Please do not post spoilers in the comments. If you are lost and like spoilers, check the guide. So that's what they say. And I've downloaded it, and I've ran it for about 3 seconds to make sure that it'll run. So I guess we're going to have a successful stream. So let's get into it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, good luck. Don't die from the cops. Why would I die from the cops? That wouldn't make any sense. In Kentucky? No. Two contradictory ideas existing in their head at the same time. Oh, boy. Fun stuff. Let's get into this, okay? So, Project Zomboid. I'm going to go ahead and kill this music. There we go. We're going to play solo. We're going to do next. We have a couple of places we can go to. Riverside, Echo Creek, West Point, Rosewood, Maldra Plus, Lake Phallus, or Maldro not Plus. I don't know what either of these two are, right? So I'll go ahead, and here's what we'll do. I like Echo Creek. It's a small town. I played it a little bit with Silo the Bard and my buddy Geo, and I like that place. It was nice and slow and boring, you know? So I'm kind of getting a hang on how things are going to work there. I played a little bit. Looks like there are some actual NPCs that will exist in this game, so we'll continue forward and see how things go. Lake Dick? Yeah, something like that. So, last time I played as a mechanic, okay, who was working to fix up a car, right? And I'll be completely honest with you guys, I absolutely love the mechanic vibe inside of Project Zomboid. I know yesterday, or the last stream we did, I went ahead and played as a mechanic to get a car from not running to running, and I did a really cheeky way of doing it, which was break it by running into a bunch of zombies and wasting the gasoline, filling up with gasoline and getting to start. I took my win condition there because, by all technicalities, I did it correctly, right? But, if I pick mechanic here, I'm going to need to go ahead and immediately just take some L's. So watch. Down here at the bottom, right here. Points to spend, 8. I pick mechanic. It goes to -4. Not great. We're also playing on build 42, which is a version of the game that that is not prepared yet. It's not ready. So if crashes occur, that is why. Okay? So just keep that in mind. I am a mechanic. I do have the mechanics, right? I don't know what I should do. Drives very slow. It's a Sunday driver. Driving very slow is one thing. I don't really know if I want to be driving very slow. All thumbs. Transfers inventory items slowly. Can't craft anything while walking. Slower rope climbing speed and higher chance of falling. Slower weapon shouldering time. Okay. So I need 2. Okay. I will do... I don't even know what to do here. We have a bunch of stats that equal, 2. Right? We do have deaf, and deaf is one thing, but if I am deaf, you won't be able to hear anything, right? So, keep that in mind. I won't be able to hear a single thing, and I don't really want to do that. Makes more noise when moving. Clumsy. That's all it is. Okay, just make more noise. That's fine. And short-sighted. Weapon sight's less effective. Slow metabolism. Slow reader. Takes longer. Let me see. Permanent tendency to gain weight. Starts with high weight trait. High weight. Reducing running speed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I'm clumsy and I have a low metabolism, but I know how to work on cars. That's not the worst thing ever. Let's do that. This is not me. Pete Bull Demon. There he is. He doesn't have no pants for some reason. Let's go ahead and change that real quick. We have a belt for a hat. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, we'll make this guy look as mechanic-y as possible. Safety goggles. Ouch. Tank top is fine. Shirt. I don't know about all that. T-shirt. Should have had a t-shirt and make it white. There we go. Pants. Let's just get some blue jeans on them, shall we? Got some jeans. Let's make them blue. There we go. Socks. We'll just put on some socks and make them black. There we go. Necklace. It's a crucifix. Yeah, we don't need none of that. The only thing the Lord needs is to know how to do an oil change. That is by the holy word of Mopar. And a mask. We don't need a mask. So this is our boy right here. There he is. He got some stubble on him. Got a little bit of color, but this is how things are going. Ooh, glasses type. Yeah, type 1's going to be the way we're going to make this rock. There's a mod I do not recommend at all, and it's that it is the schizophrenia mod. It is a negative trait you can get. It's an experience. Oh, God. Well, that sounds lovely. I got more scared with that on than I did with the jump scares. Jethro Thurgood. What should we name this guy? Real Kentucky name. What's some good old fashioned? Oh yeah, I know. Bo Buck. There we go. Here's our boy, Bo Buck. Kent Whittaker, Peter Thornburg, Jethro Thurgood. Oh, Kent. That's a good one. I do like Bo Buck, though. Yeah, I'm going to keep it with Bo Buck. I like Bo Buck, so we'll keep it there. I'll go ahead and save Bo Buck real quick. There we go. Bo Buck is in the picture, okay? Next. So, don't know what any of this is, okay? So let's take a look at it. The Protected, difficulty insane. You knew what's coming, but the soldiers rolled in, and for a moment you believed safety had returned. Convoys patrolled the streets, curfews were declared, and the promise was simple. The army would protect the people. So you stayed, trusting the guns and uniforms to hold back the sickness, but protection has a price, and soon you'll learn the lesson. Amount of friendly military soldiers is heavily increased. Expect intensified airstrikes and bombardments as the situation escalates, endangering everyone left behind. What? I just like to think of Hank Dale Gribble. Let's see. Bandits hard. Day 3. The world hasn't fallen yet, but the cracks are there, and through them, the gangs are crawling out. You're not the hero of this story. You're the one of the mothers warn their kids about. You're the one the mothers warn their kids about. With your crew at your back and everyone else against you, the city is your hunting ground. Survival won't be earned. It'll be taken. Okay. Start as the leader of a classy mafia gang. You begin on day 3 as the first criminal group rise. Expect hostility from everyone. Civilians, police, army, survivors, and rival gangs. Reinforcements of other members of your gang may arrive later in the game. Okay. Let's barricade it. Barricaded. A SWAT team was tasked with protecting the city's mayor inside Louisville City Hall. The barricades were nearly complete when the mayor turned from a political beast into just a beast. Now the horde is already pounding at the doors. Let the last stand begin. Oh my God, there's some really good ones here in there. Start in Louisville City Hall, where windows have been barricaded. You are part of a SWAT unit, okay? Equipped with tactical gear. You're not alone with other officers and are holding the line with you. Expect a massive horde closing in fast. Wow, okay. The Drunkard. Let me see. Gideon Smith. Sorry, now I'm just thinking Southern names. Gideon Smith's a pretty good one. Bartholomew. I don't know. Bartholomew something. Bend over. Nice. Good one. The Drunkard. You saw the end coming, and instead of preparing, you drowned it in bottles. Now you make with a skull-splitting hangover, surrounded by empties and wreckage of the last night's escape. The sickness is already here. The world is collapsing, and you can barely stand. Worse still, some remember the money you borrowed to fueling your drinking, and they're angry enough to collect. Really? They're still trying to collect money even after the world fell apart? Begin at home with a brutal hangover and trashed house. Supplies are scattered, broken, or wasted. People you owe money to may come looking for you. Survival won't wait for your head to clear. Okay? Hiker. You knew home would become a coffin, so you left before the walls closed in. The sickness wasn't yet crawling through the streets. But you already knew what was coming. With only a pack of essentials at your back, you chose the wild over the grave. The world is ending, but you were ready to walk away. Begin as a hiker, without a house or a car, but carrying a backpack and extra supplies. Other hikers may cross your path and join you on your journey. Beware of bandits who have been tracking you. Loners who have been tracking you. Period. Space. Capital L. Loners make easy prey. The cash out. You knew the sickness would end the world, but you still trusted in paper and ink. Emptying your accounts in the middle of the night, you headed home with a briefcase full of money, believing it will buy you safety. But in a dying world, cash draws more wolves than bread or bullets, and some of those wolves have already had your scent. Begin with a briefcase packed with money. Start earlier at the night before the day. Start earlier at night before the first day. Local gangsters saw you withdraw. They will come looking for you soon and later. Supplies and survival will cost more than dollars can buy. Original, you knew what was coming, but still chose to stay. The disease creeps in slowly, yet with each growing insolence, and your house remains untouched, unprepared. 4 walls, a door, and a roof. Not a fortress, but a fragile comfort. The world is ending, and you decided to face it where you stand. Begin in a house with your chosen city. No preparations have been made. Your home is vulnerable. Survival will depend on how quickly you can adapt as the sickness spreads. Partier. You saw the end coming and decided as if the world is dying, you dance on its grave. Nights blurred into music, bodies, and noises. Your answer to creeping rot outside. Now it's another late hour. The sickness spreads and the laughter has turned thin. Some love you for the parties you throw. Some have grown tired of your chaos and the patience has run dry. Begin at nights in the midst of another wild party, half sober and unprepared. Supplies are scarce, priorities blurred, and the world outside is changing fast. A few friends remember the best parties you threw. They might still stand by you. Some around you have had enough except anger, not applause. The patient, pain enthusiast. So this is difficulty level, pain enthusiast. You waited for rescue, the chopper that never came. Standing on top of your own Tower of Babel, you realize your pride. Now, with every floor down, you will descend deeper into hell. Can you escape the vertical grave? Begin at the rooftop of a skyscraper where evacuation never arrived. The entire building is infested with zombies and panicked civilians. Your only escape is to fight or sneak your way down, one deadly floor at a time. Expect relentless tension and chaos. Things unravel fast after the game starts. These are pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. If these are how it's going to be, that's pretty cool. Drunkard's pretty good for a mechanic. Very well could be. The passenger. Oh, God. Difficulty insane. You thought flying out was a smart move. Some distance between you and the chaos below. The plane hums quietly above the clouds. Passengers unaware the world is an ending. Then, the coughing starts and the panic spreads faster and faster. Air filters can handle. Up here, there is nowhere to run. If something could go wrong, it will, and it already has. Begin mid-flight as a passenger on the commercial plane. The infection has reached the aircraft. Panic and chaos follows. Limited space, limited options, no guns, and nowhere to escape. Things escalate very quickly after the game starts. The convict. 5 days since the first reports, and the walls still hold barely. You sit behind bars in Rosewood prison, where the screams are starting to sound different. The other inmates are growing restless. Shouting through the bars, sensing that something is about to break, you know it's coming. And the cell is about to become your tomb, unless you find a way out. Begin as a prisoner inside of the Rosewood prison. Begin as a prison. On the 5th day of the outbreak, your clothing and equipment is forcibly adjusted. Everything spirals fast after the game starts, okay? And then there is the tower. This looks quite odd. It just looks interesting. You waited for rescue. The chopper never came. Oh, wait. There's the tower. Okay, so the tower and the patient look like they're the same exact thing. This is definitely a different 7 days before mod that I played, and I like this way more. Well, I don't know. Which one should I do? I could just do a straight up, you know, original one and see how far I can get, right? But I don't know. I kind of like some of these. Yeah, I kind of like some of these. So, I think... Okay, I just want to... I'm going to load in, right? I just want to see what the passenger is like. The protected one sounds insane. The protected ones where, like, straight up bombs are being dropped. Fuck it. Let's do this one. Let's find out. Let's find out. We're doing the protected option. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. This is how you died. Let's see how this goes. So the military should be rolling in. Click to start. All right, let's see how this goes. Friday. Okay. Okay, we start in our own house. That's cool.
Listen carefully over the given message.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldrow, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
Okay. Let's see. Do you hear that? Are those the bombs already? Okay. I just checked. We have a Chevalier Cosette. So this is, I'm assuming, is my car. Let's go ahead. I just kind of want to drive around real quick. There we go. All right. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. All right, let's see. So there's some emergency vehicles over here. We got, I think these people are coughing. Okay, so we got a couple of things here. This is interesting. It's interesting. They scrambled the F-22s. Everyone get down? I really hope not. I don't know who these people are. It looks like we have a cop vehicle, an ambulance. I don't know what the ambulance is going to really do here. People has been driving me crazy recently. Okay. So some of the NPCs actually talk. That's cool. Anyway, I have a very fast car. I'm going to use a fast car, okay? Oof. Oof. Things need to load in for a sec. Do I have enough gas? Let me get some gas. Oops. Let me see about getting some gas real quick. Anyone got a gas can here? Hello? Oh, you know what? Let's go through here. There's no one here. There's no one here. That's interesting. Okay, well, there's got to be somebody inside the... Good God. Oh, hey, look, a dude. Hi, dude. Is there a... Oh, nice. I'm just going to take these. Is that cool? Can I just grab that? Thanks, dude. Tire pump. Nice. It's exactly what I needed. Vice grip. Welding torch. Very good. Grab that. Funnel, duct tape, calipers. It is what it is. This dude's rocking some good music. I'm gonna say that right now. We don't have any form of Well, I'm not seeing any sort of like gas cans. Got a tire pump. Do we have any gas cans whatsoever? This place has a lot of really nice things, though, so I'll keep this place in mind. This is why I like this place. Let's see. Gas can, anything. We got knee pads. I'm going to wear on the left knee, and then I'm going to wear on the right knee. There we go. Spare engine parts, welder's mask. I'll probably need that, so let me go ahead and grab it. Okay. I'm already overweight, which is not great. I need like a bag or something. Flashlight, heavy duty. That'll probably be good. A wrench. Whatever. What's inside of here? Damn. I earned $1. That's cool. There we go. Might as well drink from here, right? I'm not sure. Try to look around. I can fill up with a pump without a gas can? Oh, I didn't know that. What am I doing over here? That's silly. Let me go ahead and get back in this car here. There we go. And let's see, I need to put some stuff in some places. Just front right seat. Let's go ahead and just throw some of our tools in there, right? Like a toolbox. The tire pump. The welder's mask and the welding tools. That should be fine. Loose welding tools inside of my front seat should be fine. Put my money in there as well. Got my home key. Okay, so I got a ratchet, a screwdriver, and vice grips. That's basically all I need. So I can fill this up, right? Let me... Oh, God. All right, how much do you think gas is in this place? Huh? All right, let's see. Let's turn this off, okay? Okay, I need to get out of the door. Okay, there we go. Now let's see, okay? Refuel from gas pump. There we go. There we go. There we go. I better not see nothing about no worries in regards to the gas price, okay? The world is ending. Gas should be cheap. Bottom right says error 219. I'm imagining places are getting bombed. That's the only thing I can imagine. God damn, it's taking us a while to load up this fucking gas tank. No money. Items stolen? I stole gas? That's a shitty system. If anyone could just walk up and take the gas. That sounds silly, huh? Oh, there's blood on the street already. Are people just getting hit by cars? Is that what's going on? If you got people doing shit like that, I don't understand that either. What's going on? What do you want? I wonder how long they will block the roads. I don't care. Are the roads blocked? How blocked are the roads? You know? I'm going to drive this way. These roads ain't blocked. Oh my God, this is such a fast car. Jesus Christ, this might be too fast for the fucking game. Oh God! I'm sorry. I'm driving too fast. This is the fastest fucking car on earth. Good Lord. Why did they get... Oh! Interesting. The engine is at 29%. I don't have a windshield. Very cool. I'm a little hurt. Took a little bit of damage. Buddy, I need to get back to my car. Can you, like, back up for a sec? Back up. The army? Buddy, I need to get to my car. There we go. Okay, let's check out this army. I was driving all the way over there. You know what? No, maybe I shouldn't check out the army, you know? Hit and run? I don't think it was a hit and run. I think it was more of a... was running and hit something. Oh my God. What are you doing, drive? Where are you going? You okay, dude? I don't think these guys know where they're going. Because that guy didn't need a crash. That's the funny thing. I hope that's not like some new bomb or something like that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I know. This car is so intensely fast. To make any sort of turn, I need to, like, hit the brakes or... Like, oh, shit! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I really got hurt there. I just killed my car, didn't I? I just killed my car. Deep wound and bleeding. Oh, Jesus. I was just going for a fucking joyride, and I... God, jeez. Okay, so the engine is done for. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. I'm in pain. I'm alarmed. I got minor bleeding, and I'm injured. Yep. Yeah, it looks like the body of a mechanic right there. I'm currently bleeding. So that's interesting. I think I need to find some way to, like, heal this, right? Let's see. There we go. Minor bleeding. Can I go in here? Hello? I need help. Put your damn clothes on, dude. Let's see. Is there anything? No medicine cabinet. I need a medicine cabinet. Like, I do need one. Maybe I can just run through the fields here. I'm terrified. Why am I terrified? Is it because I'm bleeding so much? I think so. That last crash was great offense. Now that you broke your car, here's how you cruise control. Press Shift W while driving to set current speed. So you're telling me this now? You're telling me this now? There was a way to cruise control? You want to just drop that information after I just obliterate my engine? Thanks. Oh, jeez. I'm not going through this fucking cornfield. I was trying to find it, and then you crashed. Nice. Good one. Good one. How's about you let the freaking mechanic know how to drive? Okay? You think we know how to drive? We don't. We just know how to fix things. That's all. I can hear my heartbeat. Why is that? Is it because I'm overexerting myself and I have a whole laundry list of abilities or of issues going on? I did all that driving just to find myself going back to town, wouldn't you know? Welcome, everybody. Interesting stuff. At least my legs are fine. Probably good, granted to the knee pads that I have, you know? Oh, I'm like dropping... Hey. Hey, dude! What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here, okay? Do you think they'll stop if I tell them to stop? Like, if they see me coming, do you think they're going to slow down? We'll find out. Driven to lose all his welding equipment. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I lost everything because I'm too injured to carry anything. But it's okay. That garage had welding equipment. Rough day? What about yourself, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, rough day, man. You should visit a doctor? Do you know one? I don't think so. Okay. You look pretty bloodied myself, my guy. Oh, good. Let me hold on 1 sec. I need to check your car real quick. Give me a moment. Let's see. Oh, yes. All these cars look very good. Very interesting. I'm going to go ahead and take off your headlight now. There we go. Can I get in? Seat occupied? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, now I'm scratched. Yeah, my right foot got scratched. I am losing a lot of blood. I do need to find some form of, like, aid. Ooh, let me see. Maybe if I just get inside this truck, it'll just have a key for me, you know? Come on. Nothing? All right. There's ways to work around this. There's ways to get around a locked vehicle. Smash window. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. Do you have anything for me? No. Preacher. Why is he in red? Where's the preacher? Is he, like, down here? Is the preacher going to save me? I am really hurt right now. Now my left foot is scratched. I'm wearing boots. Why are we getting scratched up so much? Let me see. What about this one? All right. I need a car, right? So I'm just going to have to see if I can find a way. That worked out. Value Attack walkie-talkie. Very cool. Not a big fan of the jet sounds, I'll be honest. Oh, there's an army fella. Okay, can you guys help? I'm injured. I was just in a car crash. Maybe this house right here will have something. Let's see.
Get out! You stepped in the wrong place. Get your wretched.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 What is with the party of violence? What are they doing? Whoa! Hey, man.
I'm here.
Hey. What are you doing walking up to me like that? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I'm literally dying. I need help. Whoa! Whoa! At me? All right. For the record, everybody, I was the one that was attacked. Right? Like, am I on some bullshit? Like, they attacked me? Folded I know, I got the Kentucky fent fold going on here. I guess I'm going to continue with a new character. I'll fuck, I don't know. Let's do Riverside. How's Riverside doing? There we go. Next. I got Speed Demon, Urs, and Cat's Eye Dexterous. Why not? This lady. Let's pull out Poe Buck again. And we'll change his hat. There we go. Next. Cool. All right, Riverside. No one working in the Riverside bar right now? We're just doing whatever the hell? Okay. I mean, I don't hate this as of right now. I'm not a... Why is my health already... Why am I scratched? Why do I got a boo-boo on my foot? I just spawned in. What do you mean I got scratched? I just got here. What are my tools right now? Not a whole lot of anything. Okay. Can I walk in? Huh? No one's working the counter. The army is nearby. Let me see. Kidney beans. Oh, we got some things we can eat. That's good. I just don't understand why my foot be scratched, you know? Oh, you don't have shoes on? You have socks? Who didn't let me put my fucking shoes on? All right, let me see real quick. There's a letter on the floor. Looking for a key. Oh, this place was ransacked. Look at this. Oh, this place is done in. Let me see. Let me just grab all. Okay. Grab all. Painkillers. Grab these. No money. Item stolen. All right. Okay. I mean, I had some money. Let me see. Power bar. Frying pan. Baking tray. That's cool. Oh, there's just like people in here. I see. All right. Why do I already, like, are we fine? Are we doing good? No, this scratch is actually murdering me. Like, my health is actively going down. That's crazy. Butter Chunkers bar? Dude, yes. I'm gonna get me a goddamn butter chunker. Let me go ahead. Oh, yeah, no money. The item can't be stolen if it's digested. All right, who's this? Hi, you. Dirty pants, that's fine. It is pretty funny that there's, you know, NPCs that you can pretty much just bully, or they can bully you. I mean, it kind of depends on what happens. Hair gel in the trash can. Nervous? Do your best to remain calm? Why am I nervous? Why am I stressing? That doesn't make no sense. Who's this? Are you... Oh, you're in a ghillie suit. Oh, look at this guy. So they really do just have whole militia forces out here. I need to go to like a clothes store for some shoes. Hey, Zello. You don't make no sense? Hey, man. Oh, dude, the fucking army is swarming around this place. All right, this guy sells a bunch of food. Do you think this place will have shoes if I look for them? Because evidently my shoes, look at that. My left and right foot are scratched up. Come on, give me some shoes. Hoodies, okay. How come these people ain't hanging their shoes where the shirts? Oh, you know what? Let me see. No, nothing. I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, I could just take someone's shoes, you know? But there's a lot of military around the place, and I don't know if I want to do all that. What's in the ATM? I guess I will never know. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let me do this because I don't want to look for shoes forever, right? I do like what's going on here though. Don't get me wrong. This feels like one of those odd one-off stores that sells discount groceries and nothing, but just doesn't have that one thing you desperately need. Shoes. They were selling all other types of clothes, but no shoes. Let me see. All right, we'll spawn in. Let's not spawn in West Point. Let's go to. We'll do the Echo Creek one again. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's see. Anything good? Let me actually hit back real quick. Back again. Do custom sandbox next. And then Echo Creek next. There we go. I only care about specifically one thing, and that is the points. It's just the points I care about, right? Vehicles? No. Is it the meta? I want to make sure I can, like, allot myself at least 4 points. So I don't, let's turn that fucking helicopter off. Actually, no, we'll keep it. I don't know if that helicopter needs to be on for, like, bombs and shit to occur. Character. XP multiplier. Kidnapping. Let me see. Allotted points. Where are they? I don't know what it's called. Oh, free trait points. There we go. I want to be a mechanic, but I don't want to, like, deal with all the shit of having to, you know, throw around stupid shit. So I'm going to give myself an extra 8 points. We'll do that. Next. Done. I'll go ahead and I will hit mechanic. I still have 4 points to allot to things. I want to give myself speed demon. Let me see. Not vast learner or anything like that. Eagle-eyed, brave. Okay, I have 3 I can put in there. UI trait, charming, magnetizing, keen, iron gut. Okay. Needs less sleep, outdoorsy, mason, low thirst, light eater, intentive. Okay. Gardener, fast reader. We'll do cat eye. That's fine. And that'll be it. All right. Cat eye, speed demon, and I'm a mechanic. There we go. That's all I really wanted. Let's do Pete Bowl demon. And again, we need to dress this man up. First things first. Shoes. Wear them. Okay. Necklace, don't need it. Mask, don't need it. Socks, we're gonna need some socks. Let's make them black shoes with black socks. There we go. Oh boy. Let's do gray socks, actually. There we go. Gray socks. Pants, we're going to do blue jeans. There we go. T-shirt. It's going to be white. Shirt itself, I'm not going to really worry about that. Tank top. White tank top. Glasses. Cosmetic glasses. We're going to make them black. Hat. Baseball cap. Let's make it green. Here we go, and we have a belt. Look at that. That's what we wanted. Pete Bowl Damon is making a reappearance. Here we go. Sit next. And what was it? It was the protected one I did, right? I think so. Let's do the protected one again. I'm interested. They say the difficulty of this one is insane. I want bombs. So we'll see. Apparently in the protected, there's going to be a large military presence, as we saw last time. I did hear some jets, but I didn't hear any bombs, so I'm not sure what's going on there exactly. This is how you died. All right. Who is this? Is this my wife?
This station participates in the
Does Pete Damon have a
Please listen carefully over the given message.
have a wife, or I don't know who this is.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
Okay, so you can ask these people questions and that's one hell of a bass drop. Anyway, you can ask these people questions. Like, for instance, who are you? And they will respond with, I'm Emily Peterson. We live together. Hello, Emily Peterson. I don't know who you are exactly, but apparently we live together. I hope I'm not responsible for you, because I'm barely responsible for myself. Let's see. Beanie, CD moments. That's fine. Emily, I need you to get out of the way, okay? I'm sure you mean well. So, Emily, we just bumping, like, good shit right now? I'm going to say nice music. Thank you. That's pretty cool. I will say that. That's a pretty cool feature that you can add in there. You can actually talk. A fucking A10? Holy shit. I know, man. If you can hear the A10, it wasn't pointed at you. Reading glasses, paperback. All right, that's fine. All right, Emily Peterson. I don't know what you want from me necessarily, but we'll figure it out, okay? Let's see. Are you like my wife? Who are you? And why are you coughing? And sweating? And picking your nose. Stop picking your nose. Did you just pick your nose and put it in your hair? What is this lady all about right now? She's packing heat? Is she packing heat? Is that a gun she has? Let me see. Is that a gun? Well, I got the money, so that's cool. Quit primary. Okay. Oh shit, this toolbox has all the bees knees in it. That's cool. Okay. Unequip. I have a toolbox in my inventory. I weigh pretty heavily weighed down, so that's cool. Grill pan, oven mitt. Chips, that's fine. It would really suck if I accidentally hit Emily Peterson, and then Emily Peterson took... Oh. Okay. I'm assuming things need to load. Let me just walk around a little bit, nice and slow, like. Evidently, Emily Peterson is going to be tagging along with me. I have a vehicle key, complete repair shop, Chevalier step van. All right, cool. This is the van. Let's take a look at the condition of the van itself, shall we? Let's see. It's in pristine condition, and it's a slow vehicle. Even though I do have, you know, the speed demon-y bits of me. Should be good. It's still a slow vehicle. Emily, you want to get inside this? You want to get inside here, Emily? Okay. All right, Emily. Let's we need to fill up on gas. I don't like where we are in this world right now. This is Main Street, and that's the river. So I think, if my memory serves correctly, there will be a bridge up here, and then we can visit the gas station for. So, let's not hit. Let's be kind of a cordial human. And can you get out of the street, please? Thank you. All right, we got some things here. Now, I don't want to rob the gas station. And I do have $73, so we will see how much the gas price is. Okay, so where are we now? That's the water tower. So it should just be right across the street from here, right? Wait, what? Were those... I saw zombies there. Did you guys not see zombies? I saw zombies. How very interesting. All right. The soldiers will let you pass the roadblock. Something makes me feel nervous recently. That's fine. I don't know why they would let you do that. That's fine. I don't know where the roadblock you're talking about is, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my gas now. You know what? Let's probably get back inside the car, turn the engine off. All right, let's see. All right, refuel gas pump. I have $73, okay? $73 right there. This should not cost me $73. I had a little bit more than like half a tank. So this should be good. That's a great starter vehicle, though. A van with massive storage. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm actually very happy about that. I paid $20. Good Lord. All right. It's actually not bad. Half a thing of gas. What did I hit? Shut up. All right. So, Emily, you got a gun. I don't know where you got a gun from, but we'll find out what we need to do. There's blood in the street for whatever reason. Let's see. Take a look around the town real quick. Uh-oh. Let me just get out of the street real quick. Make sure people aren't going to get hit. We're going to need some supplies. We have $52. And we're going to need some supplies. What is this place? It's got a garage, so let's see. What is this place? I need to walk around this way to actually find out, huh? Oh, it's like a barn or something. On Kentucky? Okay. I think Emily's still inside of there. Everything good? All right. Let's turn this light on. Primary deployments of South Louisville. The exclusion zone stretches out below the curve of the Ohio River and contains the small towns of Muldrow and West Point. We have been told there will be answers. Okay. LBMW understands a press conference will be held this afternoon. Okay. Knee pads. I'm going to go ahead and wear on the left knee, wear on the right knee. Good. Mechanics 1. I'll grab that. Mechanics 2. Grab that. I need a red pen. Grab that. Good. That was good stuff. Hand drill, muffler, performance, standard vehicle. Wrench, whetstone, tire pump. Okay, let me go upstairs real quick. Ooh, a lot of things here. Let's see. Tire. Muffler. Okay. Bunch of tires here. This is pretty good. This is a good spot for a mechanic thing. Ear protection, epoxy. Steel bar, tire iron. I'll grab the, let me see. Tire iron, I will go ahead and grab that. Welding torch, I'll go ahead and grab that. All right. And I think we'll be fine there for the most part. This is a pretty good place to loot up. We're not getting these things. Ooh. Okay. Things are loading. We weren't getting anything saying that we couldn't do certain things. We got a welding torch. We need welding rods. Let me grab that. Grab all the welding rods. You can never have enough screwdrivers. Funnel. I'm not sure what a funnel's for, but I'm going to grab one just in case. And I'll take a box of screws. Grab that as well. Okay. Okay. What was in here? Anything good? No? All right. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and throw this stuff inside. I feel irritated all the time? Well, don't feel irritated all the time. Feel happy and glad and happy all the time. Okay, so yeah, screwdriver can go in there. 2 tire irons. I don't really mind that very much. Welding rods. Oh, we're out of space? Okay, then I'll put it in the trunk. Welding rods. Welding torch. Box of screws. Funnel. Books about mechanics. All right, that's good. All right, I do need a bag as well. I do need a bag, and this is only day 1. I need a bag and a wristwatch. Okay, bag and a wristwatch. Let's go ahead and see if I can find anything like that around, like if there's a general goods store or anything. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys are noticing, the game is like freezing briefly. I think it's a matter of like things are loading in or getting deloaded. I'm going to check that gas station to see if maybe they have like a wristwatch or something. It'll probably be a good thing to check. Okay. It's a diner. I need like a bag. A genuine bag. Let's see. Go ahead, take this out. Zoom back in. I think the mechanic shop next to the gas station is your job because you're making money there, no? You know what? Maybe. Perhaps. Map of Riverside, huh? Read map. Very cool. Show all. Neat. Did I grab it? I think I did. All right. Brochure. Okay. Cow's milk. Let me see. Empty gas can. How much is this going to cost? I don't know. So I'm just going to grab it and we'll find out. $16 for a gas can. The NPCs are built in very interesting ways. Extinguisher. We don't need any of that. Fire just builds character. Let's see. Soap, toothpaste. Come on, general goods. Have a general good for me. Box of garbage bags. No. No. Some basic tools and everything there. Let's go on this side over here. Hopefully there's going to be something good. Come on, give me something good. pork rinds, gummy worms, gum, jelly beans, meat stick. No, okay. Let's see. A bag. I need a bag. Any sort of bag. Box of sparklers, cigarette lighter, okay. Okay. Who's working here? No one? This place is a mess. Got more knee pads. Ooh, elbow pads. Very nice. Left elbow. Right elbow. We are becoming more prime. Okay, so I am earning money here. So this is where I exist. That's nice. If we take a look at my health right now, my protection is pretty good on my knees and my arms. Pretty nice, you know? I'm wearing shoes, right? Yeah, I'm wearing sneakers. Okay, that's good. In his land, the window is the door. Let's see. Toolbox. Mask respirator. I don't really need all that. Blower fan. I do like that we have a nice array of tools here in Echo Creek, right? Electrical. I'll probably need that at some point. Let me go ahead and grab it. I'm going to check this area. I don't think there's going to be a bag in here anywhere like a... Oh, hi, you. Talk. Who are you? I'm Gabriel Anderson. Okay. Gabriel, you just sorting out the different types of mufflers on this stand? All right, goodbye, Gabriel. Didn't seem like you wanted to talk too much. Yeah, we got a lot of really nice... What does that sound? Two. Okay. I'm going to need a jack, I think. There were 2 jets that time. I'm earning money here. Okay. That's good. Another empty... Oh, jeez. I could have just taken the gas can. You kidding me? I could have just taken the gas can. I didn't even spend $16 on it. That's annoying. All right, Gabriel, I need you to move out of my way, buddy. There we go. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Anything. Any form at all of a bag. No. Let's see real quick. Am I allowed to go down here? I'm not going to get hurt, am I? This ain't restricted area, right? Okay. Pipe wrench. Nothing. No. 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 I wonder if my house had a bag in it, you know? But I'm a little bit too far. Club hammer. Okay. Tire iron. Wood saw. Empty bucket. Carpentry chisel. A whole ass machete. Well, I guess I'm taking that. Thank you. I'll attach this to my belt. There we go. That was pretty cool. Whole ass machete. I need a whetstone as well to keep that sharp, so let me grab that. Anything, a hatchet would probably be nice. It's in very good condition. I'll grab that. Wow, being a mechanic kind of has its perks in the zombie apocalypse, doesn't it? You just have a bunch of tools at your disposal. Okay, got some nuts. Another screwdriver, tong, twine, bag of plastic powder. Interesting. That's what's in here. Vice grips. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Fantastic. Not a single bag in this entire place. How annoying. Actually, did I check this one box right here? I did. Okay. All right. Well, I checked the place. So we're pretty good there. I am feeling a little bit peckish, so I'm gonna go grab some food. Look at all these people eating. If I just say, who are you? Are they all gonna say something? Who are you? I'm Jack Gray, okay? The chefs are eating. Okay, that's good. I'm feeling terrified for some reason. Not sure why. I just got really stressed out for some reason. I've heard it's just routine military drill. Oh, is it because the army is nearby? It might be. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drink one of these. I'm going to drink 2 of these, okay? I have $41. I can drink these. It's perfectly fine. I have $41. Cool. I can drink that as well. I don't think I'm even spending any money to drink these. That's good. Okay. I have the key for this place. So be on your guard. There's a lot of people talking right now. Oh God, he's cooking? I know. I got hella stressed. We're gonna need to find a different location. I made some money. I did make some. So that's notable. However, we need to find a place. Okay, we need to find a place. Okay. We're on Payne Road right now. Main Street's going to have a lot of residential buildings, right? Retail. We need to look for these kinds of stores right here. So there's a store right there. Let's see what that store is all about. The preacher is talking some nonsense right now. Good God, look at all that blood. I don't think I need to be around here. My bad. I can't imagine the laundromat's going to have a bag for me, but maybe like I could have a hamper, you know? If there was a gym, a duffel bag would be really cool. Let's see. Exit out this place. See what's going on. Any bags? Can't imagine. So a bunch of dirty socks. Money. Thank you. I guess money's not a terrible thing to have on hand, huh? Okay. Let's go up this road right here. Can't imagine there's going to be too many cars on the actual road here. Okay, we got more residential building right there. We got a whole cop right here. Or not a cop, that's military. I need you to get out of the road, buddy. You stress me out. I need you to get out of the road. No bag, but don't worry. There's a pickle in the trash can. I was saving that for later. All right, I'm just going to kind of go off-road here. You feel me? I don't think there's anything wrong with me doing that, right? No. Oh, wow. There's a lot of military in there. Holy Jesus. Excuse me, fellas. Thank you. All right, so maybe there isn't, like... I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep driving up here. Maybe I'll find, like, some residential stuff soon. You know? Maybe. We'll have to see. Is this residential? I think this might be, right? Or is this a barn? I don't know what this is. I'm going to pull up. It looks like it's a farm. I see. Okay. I can't imagine the pigs are going to be well equipped with any duffel bags. I need a backpack or something. Just something to hold on to more tools in my inventory, you know? I know I'm not making any money, but, you know, we got a whole week until this whole shit goes up. Let me see. Where are we right now? We're over here. This is Freedom Road. Hey, fucker, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey! What are these stupid assholes doing? Crashing into me. Let me... Okay, if you would stop hitting your gas, I could get out of the way. They just end up crashing. They just ended up crashing. What? I don't understand. This is Freedom Road right here, so let's be a little bit careful. Found something worse at driving than you? I know, man. Well, hey, hold on. Okay, I need to go. Let's. Okay, yeah, we'll go. We'll go 30 miles per hour. That's what we'll do. 30 miles per hour. I'm currently cruise controlled. Okay, my favorite way to drive. 30. Saving gas. If the economy just kind of, you know, seeing what the area's like. Not going to ruin our car. All right, so we have a little split here. Let's see what this road's like. We got Freedom Road until we hit odd area. Okay. Maybe Freedom Road isn't so, you know, decrepit, you know? I'm just trying to make sure we're not going to get, you know... Like, do I really need to drive to a new city to, like, get a bag? You know? I feel like that'd be a little bit silly. Okay. It's hot. Why am I hot? Is my AC not on? Heater? Radio? Trunk is unlocked? Let's lock that trunk real quick. Okay. I'm thirsty and peckish. And I'm hot. Okay, let's see. What road is this that we're at? Okay, this is Kentucky 144. So this will take us to a new town. I have a lot of gas, but I don't want to accidentally get killed. So we'll drive on this side and hopefully just be a nice 30 miles per hour, okay? This is good. I know there's not a whole lot of, like, enthusiasms happening right now, but I'm having a good time. It is odd that Build 42 doesn't actually have music attached, though. You think I can just check my map real quick? Okay. Just want to make sure. There's some blood on the road. That's always interesting. I know I'm only going 30 miles per hour, but just... Uh-oh. Okay, so there's like a little fuck-ass bridge right here, huh? There we go. So if we cross the bridge, we're now on the other side of where Echo Creek would be. So... At some point, we're going to have to find an actual road to kind of loop it all back around. I just want to make a general circle of the area. Find out what's going on. If anything. Uh-oh. Easy there, bud. There's a little driveway here. I'm wondering what this is. Okay. No one should be dead in here, is all I'm saying, right? Like, no one should be dead. Is there a bag anywhere? Got Lon Johns, padded pants, propane lantern. That's pretty cool. What's going on here? Crowbar. Scythe. A dull scythe, I should say. If you hold V, you can pull the radio and turn it on. Yeah, we should probably do that once we're back in. Hello? I need tools to disassemble it. It's just, you know. Cool. How do I get in? Climb through.
Made yourself a wrong turn, pal.
Oop.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry about that. Didn't mean anything there. Didn't know that there was someone sitting down and eating food there. That's for sure. What about here? Can I open up this door? Oh, I can. Hi, you. Who are you? I'm Leo Martin. Okay, Leo. Where's your pants, buddy?
Made yourself a wrong turn, pal. Get out.
Okay. Leo, do you have before we get into this, buddy? Do you have a bag anywhere? Anywhere at all?
Hey, this is my turf, buddy.
This is your turf, buddy. Hey, I'm sorry, man, but I'm looking for a bag. I'm gonna check upstairs. I'm gonna check upstairs now. I'm just looking for a bag is all. Just looking for a bag. Okay. Okay, that's a pillow. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing a bag anywhere, dude. You tell me you don't come equipped with any sort of like storage? Okay. Can't imagine there's gonna be a bag in the desk over there. Let's see, bikini. Leo Martin, why do you have so many women's clothing, buddy? Is there a reason why you're not wearing pants?
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm just looking around. I'm just chilling. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Whoa, she has a whole ass knife. Okay.
Hey,
Whoa, hey. Chill out. Chill out.
Sleep well, my dear.
She scared me. Why'd she chase me with a fillet knife? And then why did she say, sleep well, my dear, after I just hit her in the face with a machete? There can't be any witnesses, unfortunately, Leo.
Hey, this is my turf, buddy.
Actually, Leo seems kind of chill. For right now, I think he's chill. Where did you see a fanny pack? Did you see a fanny pack somewhere? I don't know why this guy's just kind of phasing out of existence.
What the hell?
Did you screamed fanny pack as if there was something. Upstairs, first bedroom you looked in? Oh, okay, let me see. This would be the second bedroom I looked in, wouldn't it? All right. Leo, you didn't seem like you cared too much about what went down, buddy. Fanny pack. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to wear that. Front. Goddamn right. Oh, it's a teal fanny pack. Very good. What kind of space we got going on in here? We got painkillers in there. Okay, let's drop that and drop the sunflower seeds. We don't really need all that. Okay. Okay, let's see. If we have painkillers, the fanny pack of feeling good will be what this is. Toilet paper, toilet brush, paper bag, hair dye, comb, bath towel. Okay. Didn't really seem like he had much of anything going on there, so let's see if this area had a little bit more going on with it. Caffeine pills. I'll take them. Oh, I didn't mean to actually take the caffeine. Oh, that's stupid of me. All right, my bad. Rubbing alcohol. I will grab the rubbing alcohol. What's in here? Anything? Dental floss. Sleeping pills. I'm going to go ahead and grab those. Let's not take caffeine pills and sleeping pills at the same time. That wouldn't be good. That'd be a bad combination. I always run a fanny pack of meds in my plays. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like the idea, at least. I'm not sure what that sound was.
Step a wrong turn, pal. Get out of here.
All right. I keep forgetting I have a lot of things on me. Painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Where's the things I just took?
Hey, this is my turf, buddy.
Did I not pick up those sleeping pills? Am I not seeing something?
You'd be wise to leave here, bud.
Leo, I don't know what you're doing. It looks like you're reading right now. I'm gonna let you be at peace, buddy. I'm gonna let you be at peace. I have a fanny pack. That is a small goal forward, if I may be so bold. Yeah, it's a small improvement. I don't know what time of day it is. She didn't have a watch on her. She had a knife, and she was really creepy. So, oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's back up. Oh, nice and smooth. Okay, nice and smooth. We back up with love in our heart. Okay, we need to find the road that connects, going like south or westward. That's another house. So we are in like a residential area, so that's good. Let me go ahead and take a look real quick. So creek was over here. There's got to be something connecting us over there. It's got to be built like a square, right? I'm imagining that's how it works out. I'm very thirsty. I'm pleasantly hot, and I'm hungry. Okay. What's to say I can't just join one of these? Okay. So that is what's happening. There are still zombies around the area, and as a result, these zombies are getting despawned. Ooh, that was loud. Cool. What's going on here? Thank you. Thank you for that, Nemu. Toolbox, measuring tape, foreman vest. Don't mind if I do. I paid $10 for a foreman vest. Are you kidding me? Flashlight, that's cool. Hand drill, overalls. Oh, dude. I might just... Yeah, these are pretty good, man. I don't know. Okay, I'm pretty good. Now I'm looking even more prime. My protection is starting to go up in the world. You feel me? So, you know, bombs be damned, if I might be so bold as to say so. Let me go ahead and get back inside this car. Let's get back on the road. Okay, it looks like I don't see. These are crazy ass noises to be making. All right. It looks like we're finally getting on to like an actual. Almost crashing those barriers. That's crazy. All right. We're back on like a highway. Okay. So let's just go ahead and drive a nice 30 speed. Actually, we can go a little bit faster. There we go. 35. We'll drive 35 on the highway and just, you know, we'll see. We'll just see. See where it takes us. See where the road brings us. You feel me? Nothing like driving down the highway and seeing a sheep driving an Ecoline van. Well, hey, listen. Kentucky is filled with all sorts of different things. You got to really keep an open mind. If you see a sheep driving an Ecoline van, just let it be. You know? Try not to look into it too much. We're in Kentucky. You're going to see a lot of odd things on the road in Kentucky. Okay, where are we going right now? I'm going to open up my map. Okay, it looks like it's... Okay, so it looks like we're now on Kentucky 60. So let me go ahead and... It seems like a pretty open road. Famous last words. Okay, we have a connecting route. Let's take it. This is probably going to take us back to Echo Creek. Oh, look, there's deer. How cute. Okay. This is probably going to take us back to Echo Creek. We're just doing a big old circle right now. I kind of just want to understand the layout of the land right now. I wish I had a better situation going on here. Okay, now we're back to seeing cars. Where am I at this moment in time? Okay, it looks like there's another road going down this way, but Payne Road, we're back on Payne Road. That means Echo Creek is forward. Good. There's probably a lot of military personnel. These are things to look into. Let's just not hit them. You hit military personnel, they're going to shoot you. There was a taxi on the farm, and I don't really blame him. Traffic out here is just, you know, bumper to bumper. I'm also a speed demon, which is pretty cool. All right, this is the chicken farm. That's good. The zombies just got eradicated. That's cool. Or this is a chicken farm, I should say. Payne Road's a very long road, but it's a road that makes sense. There's a taxi literally driving through a field. I think we're long past the point of using turn signals. Where's our turn signal? What Nemu said. Okay. So we're back to the residential areas. And what is this? What is all this over here? Let's see. It's a car dealership. Okay. All right, let's see. If this is a car dealership, let's find out what we can do here, okay? Okay, let's there we go. Park nice and evenly, right in the parking spot, a little bit close to the curb. Not too bad though. Error 367. It keeps growing as well. Hello? Hi. Who are you? I'm Delilah Clark. Yesterday I had a lovely big sausage for dinner. Same, dude. How is your bite now? Were y'all bit? Do you like my new hair? Pardon? You know what? I'm focused on the wrong things right now. I'm hungry. I'm drowsy. Let me bring my screen a little bit more toward my face so I can actually pay attention. I'm hungry. I'm drowsy. I'm thirsty. You guys got a bathroom? I need to drink some water. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've been needing to do this for a long time. Oh yeah. Yep. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, very nice. Very good. Let's see. And then I'll wash all my clothing here because I'm bloody. Poo-poo water. RFK approves. Time to eat that chair. I might need to. By the way, wherever Emily Peterson is, I don't know. I don't know where Emily Peterson is. I thought she was in the van. Maybe she's just been in the van this whole time. We pulled up to my friend's house and then we killed their wife or something like that. Maybe that's what happened. Wash all weapons. There we go. There we go. All right. So I'm drowsy and I'm weighed down. Okay, so it's starting to become nighttime then. I'm carrying too much. I'm weighed down. We should probably go back home. I know where home is. It's okay. It's just right across the street from work. Oh boy, there's a lot of errors happening right there. I hope these errors are like, oh, we're just removing like zombies from the world. And not like, you know, in 5 seconds your computer's going to explode. Look at all these fellas right here. Hi. Fine gentlemen, thank you. There we go. So there's my place of work. My home should be right over here. Just say whatever is given you at the time, for it is not speaking but the Holy Spirit. Okay. Good to know, Father. Father. All right, let's see. Where was my house? It was down this road. Uh-oh, dude, you got to get out of the road, ma'am. People just think they can freely walk around this place. Crazy. Kind of quaint that I live right across from the damn cemetery. I believe this is my place. Yep. If it's not, it's about to be. Oh. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this is my starting place. I'm going to go ahead and put a little thing there. There we go. Let me just put this van out front. This is just Friday, by the way. This is just Friday. We have until the next Friday to prep everything we need for the impending doom and, I suppose, military takeover. I'm not sure. I gotta check real quick. Okay, so Emily Peterson is not with me. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Emily Peterson's not here. There's no one by the name of Emily Peterson anymore. So, yep, this is my home. That's good. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Let's see. Pork chop uncooked. I wish Emily was here. Open can of food with blade. Yeah. There we go. Open up the canned food with my machete. Good stuff. No roommate means no... Well, no roommate, no more means run around the house naked. If I did that, I would be a very, very interesting... I'd be an interesting target for the zombies. I'll say that. Drinky. Let's see. Minor pain? Why do I have minor pain? Did I scratch my left hand doing that? Dude. Are we just pathetic? Like, what is going on here? Empty tin can. Throw that in there. Alright, so we're scratched. We scratched our hand. That's a big old boo-boo. Need to find a way to bandage that. I guess I can wear oven mitts over time, right? I can't wear oven mitts. That's lame. Let me go ahead and eat these. Okay. Let me eat some dried apricots. Okay. I don't really have any meat, but I got some taco shells. I'm just going to eat all the taco shells. And I'll eat all the pork rinds. A proper diet for a Kentucky mechanic. Wouldn't you agree? Okay. I have minor pain. I'm bleeding a little bit because of this little ouchie on my boo-boo. Let's see. Do I have anything to rectify the situation? No? Alright. Can I rip any sheets? Do I have any, like, clothes I can rip? Emily's not here. She'll forgive me if I just go ahead and, you know. Yep. Sorry, Emily. My boo-boo on my hand needs attention, and your dress is going to be turned into some bandages. So let's go here, and let's rag it up. There we go. Easy. Done. Let's see. Key, alarm clock, blue pen, sheet of paper. That's nice. What happens if there's a bag in here this whole time? Like a duffel bag sitting somewhere? That'd be funny. No bag or anything. All right. All right. Let's close up all these doors. Right. Close the curtains. Oh, wow. I don't know what the hell me and Emily were getting into, but that is a freaky ass lamp. I'll tell you that. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep the day off. Sleeping the day off. Bring it to Thursday, day 6. Good Lord, I had a strange dream. Turn it off. The voice was shaky, cutting in and out, but I remember the words like emergency, staying indoors. Jesus. Static grew louder, drowning things out. Shut up. Dog, why is everything so fucking noisy right now? Is my van making music right now? It's off. Time to cauterize the wound. The wound, yes, apply peanut butter to the wound. That'll fix it. Hell yeah, man. I'm not sure what was making all that noise. I'm not sure what it was. Signal, let's see. How do I tune in? Okay. Knox Talk Radio. All right, whatever. I'll turn that off right now. Okay. I'm not sure what was playing all that music. Like maybe Emily came back home or some shit. Maybe there's something in here. Is there? What's in here? Some generic things, whatever. Okay. All right. Well, it's a new day. I'm still being weighed down. What is weighing me down right now? I got 12 carrying capacity. I have a whole jack in my pocket, so let me go ahead and put that jack in the trunk. You feel me? Nice. A pantry? Yes, a pantry I won't use. Let me see. Let me see. What's toolbox got? It already has a jack. Great. I'll have another one. Never hurts. Why do I have jeans on? Oh, I see. I'll put the jeans in the trunk. Why not? I got a hatchet. Let's put the empty gas can in there. Rag, key, whetstone. I'll keep the whetstone on me. Get the wet rag on me. I'll put that inside there. Good. The pen can go inside the fanny pack. The money can go inside the fanny pack. I guess it can't. Never mind. Too much money. Can't put in the bag. Too much of the bag to put in the bag. There we go. So, this is what we're currently looking like right now. I should probably wash up because there's blood on my face and hands and all that. I have overalls on, a foreman's vest, knee pads, and elbow pads. Right now, my protection, as of this moment in time, is looking pretty good. I don't have anything for my head or hands or feet or my groin. Because people can bite your groin off, evidently. I do, however, have a machete. Which is pretty good. I didn't want to have to kill somebody that quickly. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, open the canned corn, eat all of the canned corn. This dude really does have my diet. It's pretty impressive. Okay, go ahead and put that back in there. Got that. I'm going to go ahead and drink some more. Wash yourself. I'll wash myself right now. I have a dirty bandage. I'm going to need to replace the rag. There we go. Remove bandage. Okay. Disinfect with rubbing alcohol. Ouch. Heavy pain. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and rag it back up. There we go. Yeah. We got a scratch. So I put some rubbing alcohol in it. So what if we get some heavy pain? Builds character. Hard to keep focused. That's perfectly fine. When did blood get on the floor? When my fuck ass, like, scratch decided to bleed profusely for some reason. I don't know. When you're injured in, like, any way, you start to, like, just bleed. You should see when people get, like, incinerated. For some reason, they start bleeding as well. Doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they be cooked? But they do turn into ash piles after a little bit, which I think is kind of funny, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm just going to drive on this road. Don't be a pedestrian on it. I'm telling you, don't be a pedestrian. There we go. There's a water tower right there. This is pretty interesting, though. I like playing the game before, you know, things start to break out. Because we know what's going to happen. We understand the context that the fucking, you know, the world might go up in flames. I have a new neighbor. He's really handsome. What do you... I read about it in the newspaper. What do you know? I don't think so. Okay, what does that mean? Who are you? I'm Hazel White. Can I say Hazel? Follow me. Got it. I'll follow. So they'll just follow after a certain amount of time, huh? Stop following. No. Stop following me. Got it. I'll follow. No. Stop. I didn't mean for her to follow me. Are you the handsome neighbor? Can you follow? I've heard it's just a routine military drill. Follow me. Got it. I'll follow. Are they both going to follow now? Whatever. Sorry, Hazel. I didn't mean to drag you along in my antics. I'm still looking for a bag. I'm in. I know. You won't be. At some point, you'll just despawn from the universe. Maybe like dogs stay? I don't know. Ooh, look, a van. Very cool. Okay, some more residential buildings. Or is this residential? It looks residential. I'm going to say so. We'll drive around here. That don't look terribly residential right there. Nor is this building, but can't be too sure. Let's actually go ahead and take a look. Where am I? I'm right here. That's an industrial building. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's where we got the mechanic stuff. Should probably be making note of it. I probably should. All right. So, dude. Don't be jumping in front of my car when I'm trying to drive. Like, what are you doing? This whole area is just residential shit. Bunch of trailer homes. Pretty unfortunate looking place. These people got to deal with a lot of things, a lot of poverty, things of that nature. But it's okay. I fix their cars, mostly. I'm going to be taking their cars apart after a little while. But I'll fix them at some point, probably. Okay. Now that we have this area pretty much mapped out, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, this area is pretty good and mapped out. My home's over here. We have the gas station. Like a mini mart or some shit. Or not a mini mart. It was a, what was it called? Like a dealership. Laundromat. I should probably note these. Let me see. Add note. Gas station. It's a very large note. I'll put match perspective. Sure. We'll put dealership. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, dealership. I'll put match perspective home. What just happened? Okay. Add note. Match home. There we go. I do like the match perspective bit. That's pretty fun. That's pretty good. Excellent. All right. So at least I have some things mapped out. Let's see. Am I hitting someone? Why are we making sounds? Chill out. I don't know. I would like some form of like bag, right? But I think that's going to require me to actually start looting people's houses. Oh, dude. Okay, I thought he was going to get ran over. Jesus Christ. Where should I go here? We're pretty much established that all this right here is probably just farmland and forest, right? Oh yeah, and I had that map that kind of revealed this area. So Riverside's all the way over there. That might be an issue if we go all the way to Riverside, though. And where are we? What route would we need to take? We would probably need to go take Kentucky 60. Let's try it. We have a whole day. It's Thursday. I have a slightly dry mouth. I think when you get out, they get out, but it just glitches them in the middle of car, so you just run them over. Well, I mean, there's no body, so I guess that's important. All right, people need to stay out of the road because I'm driving here, okay? Get out of the road, I'm driving here. What's going on? Is there a little chase happening? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay, never mind. Now it's Saturday. That dude. Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, that dude's hurt. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, man. That looks like it hurts. Yeah. What does this guy have on him? So this dude just had 1,000. No! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Let me see real quick. Let me see. I can't uninstall. I need a screwdriver. Okay. You stay right there, buddy. You stay right there. Give me a second. The lock is broken? Fantastic. That's right, because people fucking rammed into me. What are we doing? Guys. Guys. Fellas. Truck. Get out of my way, please. What in the world is happening? Could these guys chill the fuck out? Trunk. Oh yeah, the toolbox. Give me that. All right. All right. Is there an occupant inside? Let's see. C is occupied. Lock is broken. Great. Fantastic. No more car for you. Why not? Why can't I uninstall this? I guess I can't do that. All right, whatever. Oh, I need to take the hood off. That's why, right? I need a wrench. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. You stay right there, buddy. You stay right there. Panic. Take their battery. I'm trying to take their battery. There we go. I'm terrified. Yeah, I would be terrified. There's a dead man right there. I was going to say, this man right here, I don't know what his nefarious deeds were, but he had like an obscene amount of newspapers on his inventory. I'm starting to think he might have put some up his butt. All right. Yeah, you can honk at me all you want. I'm taking your hood. No hood for you. There we go. I don't know why I can't unequip that, though. Okay. Hood, standard vehicle. Drop that on the floor. Okay. Can I take off a tire? I can take... Okay, I can take off a tire. All right, give me a sec. All right, you just be a good boy. Of course. Give me a sec. Tire iron. Grab one. All right, yeah. Dude, why are you following me? What sucks is that he's under the car now. So, you know, that's going to cause some issues. All right, I'm taking a tire. Front left tire. Lug wrench. I need a jack. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm sorry. You probably need the jack. You're absolutely right. What am I doing, man? This is crazy. There we go. There's so much odd shit happening right now. Like, that dude's just chilling where he's at. This guy wants to do some craziness. He hit me, and that's unacceptable. So I'm uninstalling his front left tire. Don't hit me with your car. No. Don't hit me with your car. No front left tire for you. Done. Matter of fact, place that stupid ass tire on the ground. There we go. I'm taking your other tire as well. Let's do that. Right tire, uninstall that. No tires for you. You get to stay put. I am promoting you to rear wheel drive. That's how it's going to work. There we go. Try moving now, stupid. Okay, this guy's all dead and whatnot. Dude sounds like he's straining to pop a squat. Ooh, this guy had a water bottle on him. Okay. I'll drink the water bottle. Very cool. Well, he tried driving away, idiot. He had soap on him. So this man had soap and a bunch of newspapers on him. This dude was definitely putting things up his bum. Look at him. Look at him trying to run away. Look at him trying to go. Promoted to rear wheel drive. Stupid. Look at all these idiots. They're worried about the military causing a roadblock. What morons. Dude, I don't know how to help this guy, and I really don't want him, like, you know. How can I help, buddy? Can I, like, inspect you? Am I gonna, would I, like, void some sort of, like, contract or something like that? If I inspect you? The lock is broken? Those are jet sounds. Those are jet sounds. How do I fix the lock? I don't know how that's gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's just what I'm accepting here. Okay, let's see. Trunk. Shush with the honking and the screaming and the pain. Enough. Enough. Look at them just like hovering around my shit, like they're expecting something from me. How annoying. This dude just decided to put on the fucking tunes.
Now here we are in West Point. As you can see, people are minding their own business, albeit lack of cars passing and constant patrol by the military personnel. I have tried asking
I have a tire iron in my hand.
No response. No response at all. Back to you, station.
There we go. I do need you guys to get out of the fucking way. There's so much military here now. Alright, dude, I'm gonna make... Oh, he has a duffel bag on him. The bastard. Jet sounds very Vietnam at the military. Let's see. So, it's on. He's right there. Yeah. If I just slightly move this, right? We'll be fine, right? I don't want to move while he's right underneath me. Guys. Guys, come on. You gotta get out of my way. You gotta. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Please don't. I need this van, man. I do actually need this van. Why are they doing this to me? Is this their form of a roadblock? Is this the military's new way of roadblocking people? Get hit by a fucking truck and then just have all of them swarm around you? They have guns. They're going to shoot me if I hit them. Fuck you. Why don't you just die already? Oh my word. Oh my word. Should I just try? You know, should I just try to get out of here? See if I can duck these guys, you know? Fuck it, I'm gonna try. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. You know, that doesn't sound good. What is that sound? What am I attached to? What in the world? Oh, are we just... Because that just got bloodied. Are there just non-stop zombies in this area right now? Is that what's happening? That might be. Give me a sec, fellas. I need to get out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry, fellas. I don't know how to help this situation, but there's probably a bug happening. There's probably like a massive horde of like invisible zombies somewhere. There we go. Cool. We're free now. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Let's drive safe. Let's drive safe. Drive defensively. Oh my God! Don't you fucking dare, you stupid deer! Fuck you! Get out of my way! Mean ass fucking deer. The last thing I need is to run into a thing of deer. You know? Like, actually the last thing that I need. Uh-oh, van. Okay. We have good fuel, and I think our car is in pretty decent condition, because I wasn't running over anybody in crazy ways. Don't run Bambi over? I don't want to do that. Invisible zombies, probably? Yeah. Because for some reason, there was just a thing of blood in the way. Alright. I'm assuming... Let me see. What road is this? Okay, so this will take us to Kentucky 60. I'm going to go to Riverside, see if I can find a bag. I don't know who that guy is. There are also bandits in this game, FYI. That might be something to keep in mind. Like, there might be like a band of bandits that want to murder you. Not sure why, but just things to keep a lookout for, I suppose. All right, now this is the highway. The highway should be good. We should be fine. I should be fine to drive as fast as I need to on this highway. It's going to be a highway for quite some time. There we go. Nice. Very nice. I like being a speed demon because it gives me a little bit more... Yeah, I can travel faster, you know? Look at that van. It was the same type of van that I had. Look, there's zombies right here. Now they're gone. They just go invisible after a certain amount of time. See? Yep. They're getting phased out. What I'm assuming is that there was like an invisible horde there because we were not getting through anything. Which is pretty interesting. Let's see, where are we at right now? And Riverside, Jesus Christ, we have such a distance. All right, I'm just going to full throttle this thing, I suppose. Hopefully find some gas in Riverside. Maybe even head back to Echo Creek. I'm not sure yet. Zombie vanish, cloud of ninja smoke thrown at feet. The feet are dismembered. All right, well, you know what? Put on some tunes, shall we?
Authorities are still working to understand the scale of what officials are now consciously referring to as there's a wild comet in the land.
Whatever. There's just going to be muffled noises. So be it. All the zombies that are still trying to get phased out. It's very funny. Because we're probably going to run into some zombies or something like that. What was all that? What's all this? Are these rabbits? They are rabbits. Oops, sorry, rabbit. Didn't mean it. Interesting. I'm happy that I'm the fastest car on this road right now. And my way seems to be pretty open. I'm kind of just trusting that we're going to Riverside. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to Riverside. That's good. We're going to need to make a right, you know, that way. Or towards me, pretty much. But we're going to Riverside. And we have a lot of fuel. I'm happy about this. There's a big old bridge. So far, I think the concept's interesting. I think I'll end this off with just doing that plane one, because that just sounds hectic as fuck. You know, there's a plane. People are... Why'd I stop for a train? Why'd I do that? Okay, it looks like... My bad. Maybe this road? We'll see. You see that? You see that car just spawn in the direction that I'm going? How annoying. Let me see. I almost wonder how important it would have been to carry a ham radio or an equivalent. Uh-oh. Preacher. Hello, preacher. If the Lord has not cut short the days, no one would survive. Okay. That's cool. Look, here is the Messiah. That's good. I don't need to be preached to right now, dude. Zombies. Ooh, but what is this place exactly? You know? Let's see. This looks pretty interesting. What's this say? Warning, restricted area. Cool. How restricted? Okay. Can I, why is it restricted? It looks like it's kind of disheveled on the inside. Maybe for the safety of others? Can't do anything with the windows. What? Oh, he's just cleaning up shit. That's cool. Yeah, buddy? What you doing? You gonna open this door for me, huh? I don't know what this man's doing. I can't relax. My heart is pounding all the time. Okay. Can I disassemble the door? How do I do that? We have ball, peen, and hammer. Well, I have a hatchet. Do we need a hatchet? Oh, you know what? I can just equip it. There we go. I have a hatchet we can just break open. Huh? What are you doing? Stop screaming for help. What are you doing? You were just trying to break open this door. What do you mean help? I'm not hurting you. Guys, chill out. Guys. I need all of you guys to chill the fuck out, okay? I'm trying to get us inside of here. You don't want my help. You know? I'm gonna make sure we get in there. The fuck you think you're doing, jackass? Now, why am I getting yelled at right now? Okay, look. The barricade's down. I'll put the damn thing away, okay? Where's the hatchet? I'll just unequip it, okay? Of course. All right. Hatchet time, then. Got a crowbar? I actually might. Let's see. There's a lot of people just walking around here. There's a lot of people just... Good Lord, why is this place so popular? I thought it was a restricted area, guys. I'm terrified right now. I don't know why. Is it because of the preacher? Oh, fuck. Oh, these motherfuckers. Not a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. Are they looting my vehicle? What are you guys doing? Whatever. I'm just gonna keep breaking this thing open. Shut up. All of yous. We're all gonna see what's inside of here. I don't know why, for some reason, the NPCs are all just... I'm not trying to hurt you guys. Just calm down. No one's being hurt. No one's being hurt. You're overreacting. These people. It's gonna break over time. Just give me a sec. Why are people asking to call the police? I'm not doing anything wrong. What have you done? This guy goes crazy? There we go. Oh, my word. There we are. Fellas. Fellas. I opened the door. Okay? That's all I did. Calm it down. What's in here? Why is this area restricted? I want to know. Okay. What's all this? What is this? It's a generator or something? Ooh. There's a basement. Very interesting. Ooh. Okay, now how do we get through here? Walk 2. Can't do it. All right. There's mysteries in this place, huh? Cool. I like a nice restricted area that doesn't do anything for me. This is really what all this place was holding. There's something underground, fellas. There's something underground. And I don't know what it is. And it's going to irk my soul if I don't find out. Nothing in the trash here, huh? I would need a key. Because I don't think I have... I mean, I have welding tools, but I don't know if I can just straight up disassemble. It doesn't even give me an option. Guys. What is happening here? Do I have social anxiety? Why am I panicking? I'm getting in this car. Get away from my car, everyone. I'm going. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean that. Didn't mean it. I apologize. All right. I think Riverside's this way. Is this another place? Like a little saloon? All right. It says for sale. I wonder if this place even has anything in here. I'm in pain for some reason. From muscle strain. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing even in here. This is just an abandoned area. Use your welder? I don't... But wouldn't it like, at least give me the option? You know? I'm going to eat all the cereal. Would it at least give me the option to disassemble if even if I didn't have the welder? You know? I mean, I could use it, for sure. Don't get me wrong. I need to drink something in a sec. Go ahead. Turn this light on. Alright, the light don't turn on. There's a sink somewhere in here. There we go. No running water, though. Interesting. I don't know, man. This is interesting. What's going on here? Dirty gloves. Great. Like yeah, it is a little saloon. That's cool. Okay, do we have ginger ale? Thank God. Let me drink all that. There's beer, empty fountain cup, a straw, beer can, candied fruit slices. I'll eat all of those. If you right click on it, you should be able to hit it with the welder. Okay. I'll see. We'll go back. Also, just keep in mind, I don't have a really good welding skill as well. That might also be a big thing. Oh, there's military here. Interesting. I wonder if the NPCs have been programmed to kind of just spawn wherever I'm at. Because, like, why is there now randomly military? This was a pretty unmolested road, if you will. Let's see. We'll go back over here. Look. This was not all here, right? There's zombies spawning and shit. Like, why are the woods crawling right now, you know? Let's see. I got a welding torch. Equip primary. I don't think I picked up a welding mask. So this will be interesting. And you know what? Maybe I need my welding rods as well. Let me see. Grab one. There we go. Oh, look at this. People are actually doing things. I am terrified right now. Couldn't tell you why. Let's see. How do I like interact with things? Like, this is clearly what, like, is the hitbox that small? Let me see. What do I need to press here? Is it Q? No. Is it V? No. Let's see. Welding rods. Where's the welding tool? There it is. Oh shit! Propane torch to remove metal stuff. My bad. Nice. I guess that makes sense. I need all of you weirdos to get away from my car. Please. And thank you. Where's the welding rods? There they are. Wrench. There we are. All right. Fellas. There we go. I'm just going to move, and if you guys get hit, that's not my problem. I'm going to Riverside now. And if there's people in the road, that's not my problem. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. If you're going to be in my way, that's like a problem. That, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do there? You know, I'm driving, you're standing out in the middle of the street. There's no damn blockade or road barricade anywhere. Okay, so now we've taken another turn. Where the fuck is Riverside? Okay, so let's go this way. People ran in the road and run them over. Oh well, runs the military over. Look, man. Sometimes, if the military's in the road on a rainy day while you're speeding 90, you know, one would imagine they would ask, like, what the hell, you know? See what's going on here. High visibility vest, electric wire, pliers, rags, scrap. I just need a bag, man. I'm doing all this for like a duffel bag. Come on. Come on. Get back inside. There we go. How am I already this thirsty? I literally drank out of the sink. Like, are we stupid? Are we built with deformities? Come on now. I don't really know where the road begins and ends at this point. It's starting to get really muddled up by all this water. Oh, no. No, don't tell me. I need to drive better, man. 1 second. Oh, what did that do to this poor thing? Oh, don't tell me the engine just got destroyed. The engine's at 93%. What a fucking tank of a van. Can you craft a bag? I'm a mechanic, dog. What the hell does crafting mean? I fix things. Oh, dude, I'm so happy this engine's still in good shape. It must be like a Japanese van or some shit like that, because I just crashed it directly into a tree going 90. Oh, wait, hold on. Severe injuries. Oh no. Okay. I have a fracture. Okay, bandage that. Okay. Can I bandage my fracture? I didn't know that was what's gonna happen. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. So I literally was going 90. Like, I just kind of said that, but I was going 90, crashed into a tree. The engine is in pristine condition, whereas I am in super fucked up condition. The bandages look like they kind of work, though. That's pretty nice, right? It's a fracture, so I'm gonna need a splint or something. Taking all these injuries just a few days before the apocalypse. Not great. Gas and more. Okay. Let's see. When you say and more, does that mean, you know, does that mean good things? See, I don't see anybody in this place. Hello? What does and more mean? Do we have a bag? I'm gonna need. Okay, I'm just gonna drink their whole thing. At least it was only your arm that absorbed that, and more, including a splint. I hope so. Let's go ahead. Water. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink all. Throbbing pain burrito. I'm gonna eat all. How lame would it be if all this ended because I crashed into a tree? Go ahead and drink this. I'm feeling very tired, and I'm in legitimate pain. Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? My arm broke, dude. Okay, Rosewood. I'm going to read the map for Rosewood. Cool. Moldra. I'm going to read the map for Moldra. Okay, good. The maps are cool and all, sure. Nothing's in there. Nothing's in there. Rope. Okay. How can I splint my arm in Project Zomboid? Sometimes you just gotta look stuff up. Right click to fracture arm. Rip sheet. You need a rip sheet or bandage and a straight wooden item. Tree branch, sturdy, or plank. Okay. There's probably some tree branches out here, right? Or wood. I need to splint my shit. Interesting. It's a laundromat. Okay, that's cool. Okay. We're next to wilderness. I can only imagine there's got to be something, right? Like a stick. Those look like sticks right over there. Gardening, remove log. Remove twigs. There we go. And not remove bandages. Look, my health's going up. My health is going up. I need... What do they mean? I need a stick, you know? Is that a stick? Remove tree branch. There we go. Tree branch will be good for me. And then... remove bandage. Disinfect with rubbing alcohol. There we go. And then go ahead and splint this bitch. There we go. That's going to be great. Heavy pain. We're splinted, but we're good now. We are good now. The grit of a Kentucky mechanic. Knows no bounds. Was that a gun? Where was the gun? You see a gun? You see a gun? I didn't see no gun. I'm kind of wondering. It's toothpaste. Got some more water. Oh, someone's here. Rough day? What made you say that, random human? You should visit a doctor. Shut up. You should visit these nuts. That made me thirsty. I'm drinking it.
Cat.
I guess I can't. Whatever. Rough day. Rough day, he says. The nerve. Oh, look. Random paramedics just came by. Let's see what they do. Yes, give him CPR. I'm sure that's going to help with the massive machete wound inside of his face. Looks like they got all tuckered out. I don't know. Cool. After that bag, oh shit, you're right. You are so right. Oh, where'd they go? Where do you think they went? Now I'm just becoming a freaking maniac. You think they just ran off into the woods or some shit? Maybe I can summon them again, huh? When there's more, there's many. That's the issue. Let's see. Hi, buddy. I need a bag. I need a bag, dude. Are you good? You think they're going to come back and try resuscitating them? What do you guys think? They skedaddle that so fast. Yeah, dude. You guys scared him. You screamed bag. Oh, jeez. Yeah, next time, okay, if you guys see a bag or you see something interesting, like throw a cap in there or something like that, or a pardon. Really angry? All right, what's going on here? I'm still quite injured. My bandage is pretty dirty. Let me see. Disinfect. There we go. Ow. Very tired. Can barely think straight. That's cool. Do you think they want to get a bite to eat? What do you think? I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest in this seat. I need to like actually sleep. It's not a resting situation. This is a I need to go nap situation. Is there a bed anywhere? Can I just like take someone's bed? Am I able to sleep in my car? Let's find out. Shush. Too panicked to sleep, huh? Really? Nervous and jumpy, trembling hands. Is this... I don't know. I'm nervous right now. Now I'm thirsty again. Yo, you interrupted their makeout session in the back room, man? Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, you know what? I'm no longer nervous. You want to sleep? Yes. Let's snooze. Rest is good for the body. I still don't have a digital watch. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that some shit? Like, you telling me none of these guys have a digital watch? Okay. Let's see what my guy says. Through sleeping, that's said to have like effects or something like that, you know. Through sleeping, we're supposed to like have dreams, but maybe not. Let's see. Where's Riverside? Okay, I'm getting close. Need to get back onto Olin Road. Yeah, Olin Road will take me to Riverside. Let's head back. I'm still rocking with a whole lot of gas, which is actually really cool. I guess that's what happens when you murk a dude? I suppose so. Look at these guys. Yeah, they're just hanging around. That's interesting. Okay, get back over here. And let's just keep it going. Olin Road should take us all the way to Riverside. Riverside should have a store, like a legitimate store that I can buy some things at. I know there's a prison population in Riverside as well, so should probably also keep that in mind. It's also very foggy. You see all that? Okay. A lot of forest. Riverside's got to be packed with people, right? Like it's a little town. I wonder if, because this game mode said that there was going to be like a roadblock, and I'll tell you what, I haven't seen a single fucking roadblock, so I'm... Oh. Well, speak of the devil, look at that. Is this the roadblock into, I mean, I could just drive past it, you know. They're not really making that difficult. Yep, that's the way to Riverside. So let me just, yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze through here, right? Okay, let's see. Very useful roadblock, everybody. Okay, so the zombies aren't here yet because they keep getting despawned. There's a lot of residential area. I love that a lot of the NPCs will just keep acting like, shit, you're a mess? I am not a mess. I like that a lot of the... That person has a bag. That person has a bag on them. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? It's Sunday. Look at that. What are you doing? Just surviving, you? Why were you opening up that little door? Is that your blood? Fucking yes. What happened to you? Fight. Is that your blood? Yes. He had something in his hands, didn't he? Like, am I wrong? I thought he did, but he doesn't have it in his hands anymore, and I don't want to really just kill him. Just a suitcase? Okay. I thought that was the fastest moving vehicle I have ever seen, and I thought this van was about to get pulverized by it. Jesus. What's happening? Are people getting shot? Don't shoot at me, right? I hope no one's shooting at me. I don't think anyone was shooting at me. Where am I right now? Okay, so I need to take Ohio Street and then take a left at Rock Ridge. Gotcha. It definitely sounded like there was gunshots, right? Shit going down? I think shit might be going down. I think it's a Sunday right now. I wonder if, like, the military is, like, offing people, you know, down the way. That could be what's going on. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a bad guy. It's a bad guy. It's just some random ass, like, bandit. We can save these people. I saved him. Oh. I saved him. Right? Who was this random guy? He had a baklava. He had a backpack. Oh, fuck yes. Leather gloves? Where? Military boots? I'll wear these. Workman shirt. Military pants. I don't necessarily know if I need all that. Why do you have a knife? Dude, I saved everyone. I'm a hero. Oh, damn. This dude had a bunch of stuff on him. Premium tech walkie-talkie, bunch of canned food. Just a random dude shooting people. Soap and a flashlight. He had a bag. He did, man. Look at that. I knew I should have come to Riverside. Look at all this. Look at that. He had a nice little backpack on him. Stop crashing in my car, dude. Everyone will feel my wrath if people keep crashing in my shit. Dude, there really was just a dude traveling around, like, murking people. That's crazy. That's crazy that was even a thing happening. Wow, there's a lot of stores here and there. Let's see. A lot of errors occurring. You're covered in blood. Need help? Is there a doctor anywhere? I wonder if there's, like, a legitimate doctor somewhere. I need to read, like, the names of these places. Oh, hooligans. There's hooligans nearby. Cheba's Jewels. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't care much for hooligans, so let's see where these fellas are at, shall we? I may just be a mechanic, but I fix more than just, you know. I fix more than just cars. I fix domestic problems. And domestically, you going ahead and just popping off randomly is not very nice. Hooligans nearby. I don't know where they're gonna be. Oh shit! That's a lot of hooligans. Oh my word. Oh, it's a whole fucking.
Kurwa, wjeżdżamy na chatę. Wjeżdżamy na chatę. Kurwa, wjeżdżamy na chatę.
Why are they all Russian? Or Polish? What the fuck was that language? There's cops coming. What in the world? Oh, guns coming out. Guns coming out. Bro, what the fuck is Riverside even?
Kurwa, wchodzimy.
People overreact so much to violence. Damn, dude. These two just went in and lit them the fuck up. Oh, dude, there's so many of them. There's... Let me get out of the way.
Kurwa, wchodzimy.
What are they saying? It's a horde of Russians, the worst kind of hooligans? Dog, what is happening? This is crazy. Let me see what they have on them. Oh, a pink duffel bag, a machete, a welding torch. I guess I'll equip that actually. There we go. And I'll put this. There we go. I'm very overweight right now. Let me go ahead and just drop this. I'm still very overweight. What else I have on me? Drop that. I don't need the twigs anymore. Bad smell. Something smells. Probably the dead bodies. Good God. What's in the duffel bag? I should probably have asked that question, huh? Holy shit. Bunch of useless, stupid stuff. A metal baseball bat? 5 of them? We had 5 metal baseball bats. What in the world is even this game, man? I'm just gonna put 5 metal baseball bats, I guess, in there. Gank their shit. Uh-oh. Excuse me, fellas. Where's the military in this time? Okay, Jesus Christ. It's a whole fucking, like, I'm trying to see what they're doing. That dude said, poor fella. They're going to shoot somebody else. Who is it? Uh-oh. Fuck. Come on, man. Oh, zombie horde. Is that one of them? Is this a bad boy? Really trying to shoot at, you know? I'm really just chasing him now. That's crazy. Dude, I went to Riverside, and evidently Riverside has really gone downhill. They've been invaded by Russian hooligans. That was just crazy. I mean, that was a... Oh, God, no, man. No. No, the engine status changed colors completely. No, what happened to it? It's at 50%. Oh, jeez. I keep running into stupid shit, man. Alright. We'll keep going. A lot of people just got killed. That's crazy, man. Sorry. There's those paramedics and everything. Good lord. Riverside on some shit, man. I think I just watched like a whole armada of dudes get gunned down by some pistols by 4 cops. This mod is insane. Time to find a cherry picker and get a new engine. I think I'll just take a car, you know? Very interesting what's going on here. There's a lot of nice little restaurants and whatnot. What's going on here? Are these ne'er-do-wells? Why is there such a high... Why is one of them naked? I am really hungry. I am really angry. Unusual cough for this time of year. So everyone's just getting infected over time.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to make of any of this. You see these cops just loading up their gun? They're just primed to shoot somebody? Oh, Jesus. I'm not trying to run in. I'm not trying to run into people. What's happening? Who's shooting? Who's shooting? What's wrong?
Let's check inside.
Check inside where? Dude, there's so much going on. Like, I'm not even looking at myself. Careful, another helicopter? I know. Come on, dude, get out of my way. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Look at all this. We're kind of like on the outskirts of town now. Bunch of zombies spawn in that they're gonna, despawn. It's a police department. Okay. Fantastic. I love a good police department. I'm weighed down by too much stuff. What can I drop? What's the condition of the hatchet? Doing fine. Hatchet. Just drop that on the floor. Why not? Let's stop carrying this. I'm tense, on edge, and I'm nervous. All right, let's see. Did you just lock the door on me? That bastard just locked the door on me? Hey. I swear to God, that dude just locked the door on me. Hi. If I just go ahead and, do this, what happens? Do we have any reaction to that? How are we feeling? What has this dude got?
Here we go.
What do you mean, here we come? Can I just open this? No? You're locked there, in there as well? You gonna show me why it's gonna be easy to get through there? I'm going to open the door from this side now. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's an inmate. Can't let him out. Okay.
There is an outbreak of violence.
Okay. You still trying to break this thing open? Yeah? Okay. Samuel Clark. What does that mean? This is such a weird mod. There's so many things that are happening and don't happen at the same time. Open the door. I can't open this door, man. I don't know what you want from me. I will, however, drink from your sinks. That's good tap water right there. That is good tap water. Let me go ahead. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and wash up. I'm gonna clean myself. It's gonna take a while. You have empty bottles now. I keep placing my empty bottles elsewhere because I don't want to carry trash with me. Now, I know that trash could also be used to, like, get water, but I haven't been doing that. Fill them some bitches up. Yeah, I haven't been doing any of that. Wash all my clothing. Don't you guys like this game? So far, I like it. I like the whole shindig of everything that's actually happening right now. I wish I had a digital watch, you know, just so I could know what time of day it is. But I guess we don't get that. Honestly, the confusion's the best part. I know. There's like parts that's like, okay, it's Sunday now. Oh, we're in Riverside. And now everything's just getting, like, we approach here and things are just getting shot up. That's pretty fun. I do like the NPCs. I think they're really goofy. Like, why is that dude trying to break open the thing, you know? It really does feel like the preceding days to a zombie outbreak. It does. People are just doing shit. Yeah, I got a lot of clothing to watch. Good lord. And I'm getting drowsy. I could eat a horse. I'm growing weaker. Okay. What am I cleaning? What all do I have on me that I'm cleaning right now? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should take some painkillers. Let's move real quick. Did you do it? Good job. Oh, he wants to get me out. Okay. Is that it?
There is an outbreak of violence.
All right, let's see. So that area was photo of someone committing look at picture of evil deeds. Let's see. Okay. Paternity test? Oh, that's crazy. Tote bag, pipe wrench. I'll take the rifle. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you know what? Now I'll take the rifle. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a whole rifle. That should be good. Explosive schematic. Just read this real quick. Oh, I can't read that just yet. Oh, would I now? Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. I know I'm going to be, like, severely overweight soon. Just give me a sec, okay? Give me a sec. Papa's cooking.
Pardon?
Box of 12 gauge rounds. We have a shotgun here.
Pardon?
I know, man. I know. I know. You guys are seeing it. I'm seeing it. Grab one. Grab one.
You want to talk about motion of the ocean? I was born on a turtle, baby.
I'm happy. I'm happy right now. Bunch of 12 gauge. My legs are gonna snap in half if I move, so I'm not gonna do that. But
Let me buy you a drink.
I'm-
No way, you buy me a drink. Now, you know what? Just give me the money.
Okay. Now let's do this. This bag right here, okay? This bag, you can have all that. I'm gonna open it. And then I'm gonna eat some of this stuff, but just give me a moment. Sports bottles, sneakers, seltzer water, pencil, notepad, bunch of fuck ass metal baseball bats. The sheep's got a gun? Yeah, man. I heard there was a wolf that was talking some schmack. So they're going to get a little bit of clickety-ba-bang, you feel me? Snackyyz uses polymorph as cover to pick his nose. You can't necessarily disprove me, or you can't necessarily prove it, but I can't disprove you. So that's an interesting thing that you're saying there. Stop it. Let me go ahead and walk over here real quick. And then let me go ahead and through my duffel bag and go ahead and move these maps. Yeah. Move these maps. I don't need these sneakers. I'm gonna eat the corned beef hash. There we go. I'm gonna put the dirty rag on the ground. Empty tin can on the ground. Money, we don't really need that much. I'll keep the explosive schematics, just for safekeeping. I will put the. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Insert 0.12 gauge round into JS shotgun. Okay, why not? It has a choke tube. That's crazy. Insert magazine. No magazine found or is empty. Okay. I can't really use any of these right now. What's that? What about the revolver? Why not? Why can't I put this in there? Oh, I need a holster. Okay, give me a sec. Pretty sure I saw one of them. There we go. I will wear this. And I will holster right. The number 4, right? Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's an interesting way of loading. Okay. Revolver. I don't know. Clearly, I have no idea how to use any of these guns. I don't know how this works. Don't forget to equip that holster, and you can carry around a pistol easier. Have to open the box of ammo, then... Oh, my silly Bobilly ass. All right, let's see. Open 50 rounds. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of ammo in here. Okay. 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 There we go. Now let's see. Now let's take a look at these guns, shall we? Let's insert 5 12-gauge rounds. There we go. Let's go ahead and insert 3 rounds of the MSR 700 rifle. Let's go ahead and put 6 357 magnums inside the pistol, or the revolver, I should say. And then for this one, let's put some 38 in there. Okay. Holster right. There we go. And for the shotgun, let's take a look real quick. Dirty bandage. Rifle. Let's go shotgun. Rack shotgun. There we go. Nice. Hi there. There we go. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Cool. Digital watch. Look at that. There we go. Let's go ahead for this shotgun here that I have attached. Let's see. Insert 5. Dual wielding pistols? I don't know if that's the case. Police jacket. Do they have a bulletproof vest? The army is here. The cops are coming. They don't look like they have a bulletproof vest anywhere. That's an interesting sound. Let's see. I have no idea what that sound is. Come on, okay. The engine is just enough good condition. What is going on? Who are they shooting at? Oh, shit. Nope. That's not happening. I ain't getting out now. That's crazy if you think I was going to do anything like that. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. Let's see. Maybe I can hit them with my car. You know? Just get a 2-tap on them. Now I'm just kind of going maniac style. The army seems to be on my side. I don't know who they were shooting at originally. Let's see. Hi, you. Yep. That makes a decent amount of sense. So it's like the further you get away, the color or the saturation of the symbol at the top there gets dimmer. So that's interesting to keep in mind. I don't know where the other guy is. Kind of got cooked. I think he might be... Oh, there he is. This him?
Right there.
Yeah? Yeah, I mean that... Oh, look, the rain stopped. Where's the next one? Huh? I'm not sure. You should steal the hospital van? Do you think it's on? Let's see. Let's find out. Do you think it's on? It's not on. Let's take a look real quick. Front left window, smash window. There we go. Now let's get it. It's not on. It's just got lights on. Is there a person in here? Okay. Let's smash this window. Let's see. This one's not on either. There's nothing inside the seats. What about the trunk? We're gonna have to unlock the trunk. Let's take a look. There we go. My health is doing pretty solid. Oh. Police jacket, but no, like, bulletproof vest at all. That's always interesting. So you put the rifle in the bag. Put basically everything else in the bag. I don't want to do all that. Come on now. I was a mechanic, and now I'm just killing people. Cop might have the keys. They might. That's actually a good point. That person might just be stealing them. Hey, you. You might have keys. Hold on. I need a rack of this thing. Let me take a look. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did you just take the keys? No, you took the sunglasses. Ain't got no keys. Alright. That's kind of crazy. You can just kind of go on a suicide, like, serial killer rampage. It's kind of insane. They say that there's... Oh, look, paramedics are on their way. Yeah? I could definitely use something for this pain I'm feeling, so please. Please do. Also, you've become a murder hobo? I have. There's a very good reason for that. I want to see where these paramedics, you feel me? It's a pretty saturated green there, so I'm assuming they're nearby. Hi there. There we go. There we go. Dude, all these people are just stepping up with all the freaking what's it called? Newspapers. Bruh? No, you don't need to bruh me. You're okay. You're fine. All right. We're getting close to it. I do want to see what that plane one's all about. All right. Is there a burger person in here? Let's see. Lock is broken. That's interesting because I opened it. Anyone? No? Okay. Well, it's interesting to use a gun in this game for the first time. All right. Anyway, let me go ahead and quick out. That's cool. I do like it. I think for 7 whole days, I'm interested, right? Like I'm not entirely too sure. I do want to see though. We'll go ahead. We'll just do Apocalypse, right? I guess we'll do Echo Creek. Why not? Is this Is this the one we're gonna do? Solo. There we go. Choose mods that they've been chosen. Next. I'll just hit next here. I'll hit next here again. Okay, there we go. I want to see what this passenger flight is all about. We're supposed to be on a on an airplane that has gotten sick. So I'm curious, to say the least. Maybe it's like just a fast-paced like gimmick, you know. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see how this works. Let's see. Okay. That's an interesting sound right off the bat. Oh, dude. Guys, move out of my way real quick. Thursday. That's cool. A lot of people in here. I don't have anything. I'm a prisoner. Why am I a prisoner on this plane? People are already coughing. I'm pretty terrified already. The plane doesn't look like it's in great shape, I'll be honest. What happens if I open this door? Can I open this door? Wash? Okay. There is an infection. I can't see anything. I like that I can just kind of walk anywhere. Phone book, paper clip. Can't walk out. We're just kind of over the seas right now. Where are the pilots? Okay, there we go. I pushed one person. Uh-oh. There's zombies already. Oh, shit. Oh, I already got bit. Oh, I just need to push one person. They all get activated. Okay. Move. 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 Okay. Iron bar. Equip primary. Flashlight. Equip secondary. There we go. Who's ready to go? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ouch. Ouch. I see. Okay, my iron bar broke pretty immediately. Good to know that there's a marshal on this plane. Like, I'm pretty close to dying, right? No, not really. Okay. He's hit, he said. Let's see. Where'd that guy go? He had a gun on him. Cowboy hat, bloody. Kitchen knife? Who let all these people on with all these items? Yeah, it really is just a little zombie apocalypse over here. I see. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Ouch. Get off me. Get off me. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck you. Dude, I got mauled just there. I'm infected. Okay, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. How you doing, buddy? Okay. cool. Very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and close this door now. And I feel like now's a great time to do some exercises. Burpees. How's about? Too much pain? Lame. I mean, there's that. I killed 0 zombies. Continue with new character. Okay, this time I'm gonna pick up Lumberjack. We might start with certain items. Let's see. What the fuck happened here? Where the hell are we? We in Riverside? Oh yeah, there's like NPCs and zombies fighting each other. How interesting. Okay. There's people shooting out. Okay. All right. I see. I got the hang of it. I got it. I got the concept of everything going on there. That's basically where I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I just wanted to see what the goofy one was. I'll probably do a bigger thing with the like a little bit more drawn out thing with the week 1 mod. I just kind of want to explore it a little bit because people are telling me to actually take a look. Looks like there's some pretty fun, you know, concepts or games you can do on there. Like the prisoner one. I think the airplane one was a pretty gimmicky one, all things considered. But aside from that, I mean, that's basically all there is to it. I mean, it is interesting, you know. And I do like how the NPCs also play a pretty significant role there. I kind of want to see where things go in terms of, like, I kind of want to see where things go in terms of the, like the military one, you know? Like, we heard a bunch of jets and everything, but we didn't see any bombs or anything. Like, I wonder if that was just a thing that was occurring. Like a meta event? I'm not sure. That's about it. Sorry if I'm a little bit, you know, lower energy right now. The sickness is starting to kind of affect me. Right on cue. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. That's pretty good. Thank you guys for watching so much. Nemu, Awkward Gaming, Mari, Kovalok, all you fine individuals. Thank you guys for coming on through, chatting with me, doing all that fun stuff. I'm going to go ahead and raid out. We're going to see who we're going to raid out to. Let's see. Who's in the same category? Let's see. We'll raid to this guy named Streisen or Streisen. Not sure who they are necessarily. They've got some pretty cool things going on there. We're going to go ahead and start the raid. Looks like they're driving a hearse through the forest. So that should be interesting. We'll go ahead and raid them. Hope you guys have a good time. When you get to their chat, just chat, follow them, make it known that a Snackyyz raid one to be cherished. With that being said, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys with Silo the Bard and Double Lucky on Friday for more hardcore World of Warcraft. Have a good one. Bye-bye.